Good more hotting chai at that door.
Climber BT.
Who's ready to forget about Rebecca? Another Monday means another day of being called a climber.
Glorp.
The lane ways down marks. Gloire but lane they shields ist levis. Beyond your great Marcin.
Another Monday means another Slay the Streamer. If chat beats me, I will turn on free TTS for the Nuzlocke. This is a legally binding statement.
Glorp.
I wish I was a girl.
That's not what I wanted. No. Few who wooty wook.
First time stream watcher. Was awesome seeing you in Mort Dog's stream a few days ago.
Goop, Gorp, I'm a goofy goober. Goober, booger, I eat boogers.
Bing bong.
Happy Monday, everyone. Can I get a freaky in chat? Please? Please? Please?
Rebecca, please come back. I only wanted to put Goopy on my glorp, and you called the cop called Frost Prime.
Yay, bitch, Rebecca is mine.
Chat, don't hate me, but the
Hi,
glorp
it's
alert
me,
is not ready
Unbecca, the
today.
evil sister of Rebecca.
Okay, but imagine, but imagine for a second there, I said the Glorp alert wasn't ready, and then the transition happened, and I was in full Glorp cosplay. Imagine how sick that would have been, dude. That would have been fucking legendary, bro. Oh, that would have been so sick. Oh, God, I was tearing up just thinking about it. That would have been the coolest thing. No, this weekend was just, it was unexpectedly busy. It was unexpectedly busy. Friday, August and I did a bunch of shit together because we could. Saturday, went to the Ren Fair. Didn't buy a new sword, but I did buy a cloak, which is cool. And then had friends over for Saturday dinner, of course. The theme for Saturday dinner was cold. No hot food allowed. So I made bibimbap, which is Korean spicy cold noodles. It's fucking delicious. And then yesterday was World Cup Day, man. Yesterday was World Cup Day. So, it's on me that I didn't get it done. It's on me. You can hate me. You can call me a scammer. But really only furry should be mad at me, so, you know. I'd like you to train more, dog, and slay the spire. I'd be really down. I'd be down to hang out more. How dare you take a day off when you said you were going to take a day off? Yeah. Even after I filmed the video on my day off, you know? Dano, thank you for the 106 months.
106.
Courtney, thank you for this, the 4 months of tier 1 for 6 months in a row. Thanks. Thank you for that video, by the way. I think people really appreciated having an offline video. I think people really liked that. Speaking of more, are you a TFT fan? On and off. On and off. I'm more of a fan of like the overall idea of TFT and the game of TFT as a whole than I am of like following each individual set and enjoying the content nonstop, you know? I more or less enjoy the technical side of it, which is why I like to watch more. I like the patch notes videos in particular being offline. Interesting.
Wahoo.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. You just like the lack of interruptions from chat. A streamer named Super TF is climbing STS2. Curious if you'd reach out to him. Fucking Super TF? Yeah, I'd reach out to Super TF. I fuck with Super TF. I fuck a little bit with Super TF. Wait, is he live right now? Is he live playing it right now? No, he's not live right now. When does he usually stream? I'll follow his channel. I haven't followed him before. I've known about him. He's an evening guy. Oh yeah, dude, he's been grinding STS2. Shit. All right, type shit. All right, I'll hit him up. Honestly, dude, you know the best way to hit up other content creators? The best way to hit up other content creators is to just be in their chat. It's just actually it. I went in Mort Dog's chat and I was like, hey, if you ever want some STS2 coaching, let me know. And he just kind of gave me the like, oh, you're just a person response. He gave me the like, yeah, haha, that'd be fun. And then everybody in chat was like, wait, for us Prime's the STS GOAT. And then he gave me like a lot more respect. And I was like, yeah, that's me, guys. Yeah, that's freaking me or whatever. Sit, yes.
Happy birthday, Frost.
Hey.
I'm so excited to glorp today with another Monday, which means another Slay the Streamer.
Chat, not only is
Freaky.
today Slay the Streamer, we actually do have more content today. Do you guys want to talk about it? Yes or no? It's content that's like passive. It's passive content. Passive content.
A hype train has begun.
I was on here the other
Hi,
day and wanted to give a
Frost.
quick update. I'm back home
Wanted to
recovering.
Thank you and your
There was a
community
parasite
for giving me
wrecking my
courage to
liver.
come out
Wait,
as
did
a
you have the
man
poo-poo
who
virus?
wears skirts to my friends. Also, you are really hot.
Dude, I almost wore a skirt to the
Shut up, bitch, and take the compliment.
to the Ren Fair. I wanted to. I kind of want to get a kilt.
3 months. And on Slay the Streamer Monday.
M-Steak, thank you for the 3.
Good morning, Tristan and chat. So weird that I've only been subbed for 2 years. I feel like I've been watching the YouTube and stream forever. Also, just a reminder that my survey for my gaming psychology PhD is still open for anybody who is interested in participating in some research to support mental
Skirts
health of
Tuesdays?
gamers.
No, I don't want to wear them on stream.
Certified not
That's
a
weird.
scam by Armadillo BTW.
It's
Can
well,
send
it's
the
not
link
weird to wear a
after the
skirt.
TTS so it doesn't
But it'd be
read the
weird if
link
I
out
wore
loud.
skirts specifically
Thank you
for
everyone
stream.
for your help.
I feel like
Smile.
because then it's like I'm wanting you to look up my skirt is the vibe. I don't know. Like making a day out of it feels weird. But then again, I've worn dresses on stream. All right, you've talked me into it. Zoe, much love. Yeah, Dart, you're more than welcome to link the survey again. Lolu, thank you for the 52. Sorry to interrupt you. You're just saying a long message.
52
I
is
wanted to talk about
basically
skirts.
22? Just wanna say how proud I am of you, Mr. Streamer.
Yo.
Since your STS1 days, to now
Yeah.
being too famous to remember us. When will we finally get the JOI stream?
What do you even do at the Ren Fair? Okay, so the Ren Fair is like a traveling carnival, kind of. Like they'll be a couple weeks in Denver, and then they'll go to another town. They'll go to another town. The Ren Fair is fucking awesome for multiple reasons. One, in Denver specifically, we have a town built in the mountains that is only used for the Ren Fair for 6 weeks out of the year. It's on the weekends, and we have a town built in the mountains. Like it's literally only used for the Ren Fair every year, but it's buildings in the mountains that is fucking sick. It's same in Maryland. Yeah, I know a lot of other towns have it, and it's fucking awesome. But it's like to walk from one end of the Ren Fair to the other is like a 30-minute walk. Like it's a trek to get from one end of the Ren Fair to the other. And throughout it, there's shops on shops of like genuine, well-made Ren Fair-esque goods. So you can get, Leatherworks or I quite literally last year chat funded me be able to buy a fucking sword. This is a real sword. I could kill somebody with this. It was $600 and chat bought this for me. They're cool as fuck. But there's also, it's like $30 to get in. Lone Wolf Rocks, thank you for 4 months. And there's like 1,000 free shows you can watch. You can do jousting. There's the Washing Well Wenches, which is like kind of like a little bit of like a funny slutty show. There's like sword swallowers, fire breathers. Jacques the Whipper comes around. So there's like 1,000 things you can do that is free. There's a lot of Ren Fair-esque food like turkey legs. A lot of beer everywhere. The vibes are just fucking good because everybody dresses up. So it's like pretty peak escapism. Like I saw a guy in a Charlie Kirk shirt getting bullied. It was because he was wearing a Charlie Kirk shirt, but it's also like, bro, just fucking. This is not the place. This is not the fucking place. Like this place is all about escapism. Like it's all. Is there a Ren Fair climbing wall? Yes, there is actually in Tim. And you get your money back. So it's a carnival game. There's a bunch of carnival games. And you pay a few bucks to play the carnival game. But if you beat the carnival game, you usually get your money back and then some. So if you can climb the wall. I didn't do it, though. I could have done it if I wanted to, but I didn't do it. It was axe throwing, knife throwing. Yeah. Yeah, going to the Ren Fair in a t-shirt is already lame, but it's perfectly acceptable and you won't get made fun of. Only by maybe your friends. But it's really easy to take like a plain white t-shirt and cut a few holes in it and go as a peasant, you know? Yo, what up, Sam? So yeah, highly recommend going to the Ren Fair, man. If the Ren Fair comes to your town, highly, highly, highly recommend going. Like, it is actually one of the best experiences. It is a bunch of nerdy fucking nerds all going and being nerds together. And you can go and just fucking chill out. You don't have to spend any money other than maybe on like a turkey leg. Every person there too, every employee there is in character. So like if you tip somebody when you're buying food or something, if you tip somebody, they go, huzzah to the tipper, and then everybody behind the counter goes, huzzah! It's all in character. You can get like spit on by a hot woman, and then she'll forcibly pour a beer in your mouth. I don't do that though, because I don't drink alcohol, but there is one woman. There's like an old, large-breasted woman. I wouldn't say she's old. She's like in her like 50s or maybe young 60s, but she's a very well-endowed breasted woman, and she will famously go the entire day with a pickle in between her tits, and then at the end of the day, one lucky person gets to eat the pickle. Where? This is the Ren Fair, man. This is the fucking Ren Fair, baby. It's awesome. No, I don't like pickles. I'm not a big fan. Feels like maybe a hot dog. Dude, why is Dono TTS getting scammed today? Who's scamming all these donos? It's not me. I'm not doing it. He's Ren Fair LARP maxing. Do you want to see the cloak I bought, though? Hold on. I can show you the cloak. Let me find the picture. I could go put it on myself, but let me just like upload a photo of it because it'll look cooler in my full outfit. I went in a mesh shirt. Hold. I'm downloading photos. Paul, thank you for the 31 months.
Hey, it's 31. Time for my old thing. 31 is prime number, so use your prime on Frost Prime.
Typing up the shit. This is my cloak. Does it look cool? I've been told by people that I look genuinely scary. Like, I look actually scary. I need boots. The only thing I didn't have was boots. It sells the look. When you DM, you gotta wear that. I actually agree with you 100%. But look at my mesh shirt. Isn't that sick? My titties were out. You don't look scary, but you look like you're not having as much fun as the other people. Okay. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. You remind me of the dude that kills John Wick's dog.
These would really tie together the look, Memlink.
You kind of look like that guy that robbed me at knife point. I didn't have my sword on me, okay? I didn't have any blades on me at the Ren Fair. Why are they $300? Because they're good clown shoes, bro. Good product costs money, dog. This is what it is. Negative aura. I didn't want to wear my sword because it's heavy. It's just heavy. Just straight up. It's just heavy. I love that sword, though. But, like, So the Ren Fair here is in the mountains. So you're climbing up and down a mountain. You probably get like 15,000 steps throughout the day. That with a big ass sword. Where else would you take it though? That's a decoration on my wall. Aren't you a climber? Strap it on your back. But this outfit doesn't look good with a backsword. This is not a backsword outfit. This is not a backsword outfit. I agree with you. But this is not a backsword outfit. It's a hip sword outfit. And then 15,000 steps with uneven weight on your hips. You're going to tell me my autistic ass is going to be able to handle that? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. It's more of a knives of wrist outfit. August does have, she did buy garter daggers at the Ren Fair. It's a little garter strap that has 2 tiny little daggers in it. Real daggers. And I'm like, dude, you need to just wear that all the time. Like, that's a useful piece of clothing. Like, that's just something that I would start wearing anytime I go out. You look like you play a lot of Silent. I was more going for like, maybe like a friend of Vax's from Vox Machina. By the way, I love your Jesus hair. Thank you. Are you going to be sad if I cut it off tomorrow? Are you going to be sad? Yuri, think of the 90 months.
90.
Because tomorrow I do have a hair appointment after stream, chat. I do have a hair appointment after stream tomorrow. And I am getting the mullet. I'm getting the shag. It's time. So the length isn't going away at the maximum points. My maximum length isn't going away. It's just going away on some parts of my head. Some parts of my head is going to lose some length. Any advice for growing your hair out? Wash your hair less. He's losing the girth. Your forehead's gonna look bigger. How is my head gonna look bigger? Yeah. How is my head gonna... You can see the entirety of my forehead. Honestly, my forehead's gonna look smaller because I might have bangs. I might have bangs tomorrow. Guy online, they give the $5 super chat.
Frost, you remind me of Drake from Michael Grant's Gone series, The Way Your Tentacle Is Scary.
Whoa. Wait, that's a fucking hard pull. Wait, you know that that's one of my favorite series growing up? Or did you just fucking rip that out of nowhere knowing that I know exactly the ball that you're fucking talking about? You know fucking Ball. A book series that had TV trailers. I think I heard you mention it once. Have you read the recent books though? I started it. Like it starts with like Monster or some shit. I started it and I'm struggling to get into it. I feel like it's because it's still probably made for teenagers. I didn't like the first one very much. Did it just feel like they were just like trying to capitalize on the success? Just like write the next thing just because author needed a paycheck. Unfortunate. A bit, but also like you said, I'm not a teen anymore. Yeah. Why did they not make a proper show? Because back then it was weird to have child actors be the focus of a fantasy series. So like most of the time that you wanted to do like teenagers, it was like a select few of young looking adult actors. And then animation just wasn't something that was done back then. But also it's like, I'm not gonna lie, man. That shit, that book series was fucked up for a teen series, dude. That shit was fucked up. It was very dark. Like, picture this. The end of one of the books, chat, spoiler alert. The end of one of the books is a mother watching her son, who she hasn't seen in multiple years, burn a baby to death with his bare hands that could create supernatural light power. That was the end of one of the books. Literally, the first time that his mother gets to see him is him standing over top of a baby, fucking Kamehameha waving it in its face. Was it a Hitler baby? Alien Hitler, yeah. Actually, yeah, it was Alien Hitler. But she doesn't know it's Alien Hitler, by the way. She doesn't know it's Alien Hitler. She just sees her son blasting a baby in the face. What is the series called? It's called the Gone series. Yo, what up, Zevi? All right, chat. 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 Chat, we're going to do something unorthodox today. Chat, we're going to do something unorthodox today during stall. Brace yourselves, okay? We're going to talk about Slay the Spire. Unorthodox. Hold on. Trying to turn on my AC units. Okay, I got it. Hold on. So, first off, I'll admit it. It's because we don't have a YouTube video for tomorrow. I've been playing too much Pokemon, man. And today I can't afford to do a long stream for one major reason. My tummy hurts.
You changed.
my tummy hurts. Straight up. Okay? Let you know. Tum hurts. Ate a lot of goofy food over the weekend. A lot of spicy food. Big tum ache. Anyways, we are doing Pokemon though today. So today we are going to take a 137 days of Slay the Spire 2 census. Because I'm actually interested in y'all's opinions on Slay the Spire 2. And we can have like a more long-form discussion about these things. But let me really quickly run you over this census. And then we'll maybe add something to it. If you guys think anything needs to be added. And then I'm going to send you guys the link. And you guys can all fill it out. It's like just like a 2-second survey. But this is what it looks like right now. 100 days and 37 days of Slay the Spire 2. Gauging player feedback after 100 days of Slay the Spire 2. 1. How much fun are you having with Slay the Spire 2? Did you play Slay the Spire 1? If you did play Slay the Spire 1, which game are you enjoying more? Simple question. Explain the above question explain your answer to the above question in as little or as much detail as you would like. That's going to be a big one. What are you looking forward to the most in the future of Slay the Spire 2 out of these options, or you can add your own? You have to just pick one. I'm sorry. But if you guys think anything else needs to be added to this that I'm majorly missing, let me know. Are you going to run us over? Yeah, with my car. Are you going to make the Pokemon stuff into videos? Yeah, probably one video for the entire Nuzlocke and then one video about the tournament. New game modes. I think that would be under other. For enjoyment, you should have an equally enjoy. Ooh, that's good. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Add option. I enjoy both the same. And then we'll move that here. Good answer, good answer, good answer. What is the purpose of this discussion? Can you make the what are you looking forward to question have multiple responses? Nope. Because it's what are you looking forward to the most? That's what I'm curious about. Is there any feature of Slay the Spire 1 that you wish that they would do more in Slay the Spire 2? I thought about this a lot. I thought about this quite a bit. And one thing that I really miss in Slay the Spire 1 that they don't have any of in Slay the Spire 2 outside of very niche cases, curse synergy. I want curse synergy back, man. God, how fucking cool was it to get a Duvu doll run? Or, like, even at, like, the very least to have, like, whenever you drew a curse to have fire breathing. And, like, fire breathing was, like, really, really cool. Or, like, debuff removal. Artifact. Yeah. Med kit. Fucking, yeah, something like that. I think that's, like, a really cool thing that I think a lot of people are still wanting. Obviously, I think that debuff removal in this game might be way too strong. So something like pellets might be way too powerful. But maybe, like, self-inflicted debuff removal, like a biased cognition or something like that, you know, like maybe remove all debuffs that you added to yourself throughout the turn or something type deal, just because like an artifact against the enemy would probably be too strong for a lot of fights. Yeah, like it just like owns the queen. Exactly. I feel like curses are less punishing in Slay the Spire 1. Yeah, it either felt like a curse was nothing or it was everything.
I hope you're doing well.
Bok Choy Boy, thank you for the 45 months. I agree with you. Because it's like you got regret or normality and you'd fucking bash your face into the wall. But you got like any other curse, maybe a pain was pretty bad. But like you got any other curse and you were like, okay, that's kind of nothing. I'm probably just going to remove that immediately anyways. Versus now in Slay the Spire 2, there are like, I think there's a little bit more punishment for having like a mid-tier curse, like a debt. And then, are there any features that you are... We can keep talking about this, but as the last question, is there any feature in Slay the Spire 2 that you'd wish that they would do more of? I'm going to talk about this in a bit. Let's keep talking about the STS1 stuff, though. Bad luck can genuinely cost you a run? Absolutely. Bad luck... I mean, you saw me get bad luck, bro. You saw me get bad luck. I think Guilty is a phenomenal new curse. Yeah. Blue Candle that let you play curses as well. Dude, I think you can even add Blue Candle back to this game, but not have it exhaust the curses. Wait, did Blue Candle exhaust the curses in the last game? I don't remember. It didn't, right? Did Blue Candle exhaust the curses? Yeah? I think you could have it so it doesn't even exhaust it. So, like, it's literally just you're not going to get the debuff. Like, I have a regret in my hand, I get to play it, and then I don't have to deal with regret or normality, something like that, you know? Unplayable cards can now be played. Ooh, just unplayable in general? Wait, a Medkit Blue Candle combo? Holy fuck, that would be so cool. No, I love this. What about a curse that ensures that the next... Wait, dude, no, not even a next. What about a curse that literally just says all question marks are fights? Oh my god, that would be such a fucking insane curse. All question marks are fights. Yeah. Yeah, that would counter with or withers, curses, or statuses. They're statuses, yeah, because you can convert them. Yeah. Shattered Juzu. Oh my god. Yeah. Juzu fragment. Corrupted Juzu fragment or something. Yeah. How would that interact with Juzu bracelet? I don't know. They would cancel each other out. Oh, and it just makes it random again. Interesting. I want evil relics. Dude, okay, that's another thing from Slay the Spire 1 that we don't have in Slay the Spire 2. Evil relics. The mask event sucked. We hated, chat loved the mask event, right? Then Slay the Spire 1, you would have an event where you'd say 50% of the masks are good, 50% of the masks are bad. You get to get a random mask. And it was actually a lie because there were 5 masks. 2 of them were bad. 2 of them were really good, and then 1 of them just made you more talkative and would say caw at the beginning of every fight. Chat like that one.
Event pissed me off.
B-Bats, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the 6 months. But I do wish that there were more events in the game that would be like, get this permanent bad debuff. Like, you get to select it. Now, granted, you can argue that something like Bing Bong in Slay the Spire 2 is a curse relic. It is, but you're still choosing to take it, and all you have to do in order to not get it is sacrifice a couple HP. But oftentimes, when you're taking Bing Bong, it's deliberate and in order to get something good out of it, you know? You can get the T-Guy relic. That's true, but again, you're choosing to do that. And the T-Guy relic fucking sucks. But I agree. That is a negative relic. But I want something that's like, it's a permanent debuff on me, but I get something good for it. Like, we go to the evil relic guy. And at the evil relic guy, it says, like, maybe the evil relics are, you are weak on turn 1, but you get +3 strength for the entirety of the fight or something. Or like, weak on turn 1 and 2, turn 3, gain 4 strength. You know? Vaku can sometimes be like that. Ancients definitely feel like that. Ancients do definitely feel like that. Yeah, you're right. Ancients in general can definitely feel like that. So maybe just negative relics then. Maybe just negative relics. Maybe I just want an event that just says, you gotta get fucked. You gotta get fucked a little bit. A little royal poison. Honestly, though, like, you're taking royal poison. Yeah, I guess royal poison is exactly what I'm talking about, where you get a buff, but then it's a hurtful relic. Yeah. Big Shroom. Big Shroom is a straight buff, and I'll stand by that. I think Big Shroom outweighs itself. But maybe they do.
Another Monday means another round of Slay the Streamer. My chat tries to beat me in Slay the Spire 2.
Frost Rebecca says, if we beat you in Slay the Spire, she will respond to the next message I send her. Will you please do this for me?
No, I'm not.
No, I will end your chance at happiness just like I ended all those old ladies that dared to walk outside.
I've been trying every relic as Big Shroom, and it's rough. Yeah, what? Doesn't it just make you have no starting? No turn 1? You can't get negative draw on turn 1. You skip turn 1, but you have a bajillion HP. How does that work with innate cards? Good fucking question. I started playing Slay the Spire last night, and there's so much more energy. I think that is a fucking misconception. I think that is a major misconception, Fuzzy. There are more energy relics in terms of boss relics. But there are more ways that I feel that I can manipulate energy costs in Slay the Spire 2 that I do not. I feel less starved for energy in Slay the Spire 2 than in Slay the Spire 1. I feel far less starved for energy. I think people relied way too much on, at the end of every act, just playing like a Maz and clicking on whatever energy relic you got, even though most non-energy boss relics were far better than energy relics in Slay the Spire 1. It is going to be interesting with Bloodletting getting moved into uncommon. I agree with that. Bloodletting being common on Ironclad really just set the tone for how much energy you can have. But not only in Slay the Spire 2 are there ways to get more energy, there's also a lot of ways to cheat energy, like, you know, like Unrelenting and things like that make the next thing have a discount. So, yeah, I think there's a lot more than we realize. How much do you think that there's more energy in Slay the Spire 2 is correlated to how much you take Brightest Flame? Fuck you, YouTube chatter. You made one good joke today, all right? You don't get to make another one. Go back to being unfunny. Yeah, I play 15 cards in a turn without going infinite, way more in
4
Slay the
months
Spire 2
sub
than
to
Slay the
the
Spire 1.
Primester.
Agreed.
Makes me think it's been 4 months since Rebecca left me. Sag.
Thank you for the 4 months, fam. Welcome back. No, I think it's a really interesting discussion. I think there's a lot of cool things that Slay the Spire 1 had. I think there's one thing that everybody wanted at the beginning of Slay the Spire 1 or Slay the Spire 2, but now I was really interested to see if anybody would mention it. And we've been talking about what feature from Slay the Spire 1 they would want to bring back to Slay the Spire 2, and nobody has said it. So I think that's really interesting, and that's boss swaps. Nobody actually misses boss swaps because the new options in Slay the Spire 2 are just strictly fucking better. I said it. I didn't read it, so it doesn't count. But in Slay the Spire 1, at the beginning of every run, one of the options that you could do was swap your starting relic for a boss relic. And you would get a random boss relic. But nowadays, I think people just like the Slay the Spire 2 options, which I think is really cool. I think you like not only, you know, to recognize things that you wish would be added, but like things we don't necessarily miss as much from Slay the Spire 1. What are you gonna do with floor 1 clone? Pog out of your fucking mind, bro. Dude, a floor 1 Brightest Flame would actually be really detrimental for you. That'd be insane.
I accidentally made the best meme combo in STS2 a couple days ago. Got the Swift enhancement from the Hot Green Lady in Act 3.
Okay.
And put it on the card that gives gold for killing enemies. I summon Hand of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
That's funny. That's cute. Boss swap on the regen and you get 0 stars. Yeah, right? Like, yeah. Anyways, all right, let's move on to the final question. Is there any feature in Slay the Spire 2 that you'd like more of? And I think there's one thing that that immediately comes to my head, and it's I want more quests. I immediately want more quests. Even though they're adding a few more, I want more quests that maybe what I really want is I want an event that you come to, and it's a quest event, but you get to craft what the quest is. Send, thank you for the 5 gifted, first slot on the Gig of Monday. I want to like where it's like, would you like a power later on? Take this quest. Would you like a skill later on? Like mad science, but for a quest. And it gives you a very powerful skill or a very powerful, you know, this or that. I just like the idea of the quests. More areas with more bosses. You want like dude, what about an event that swaps the act you're in? Oh! I don't even think that, like, I don't know what the point of that would be, but that'd be cool. Well, you know what the point of it would be is it'd be very much of a risk because you wouldn't know what boss you're going to fight. So you could have been preparing for Phantom, and then 3 floors before Phantom, you swap and you don't know what you're going to get. That's cool. That's sick. I want the knockout arena. You want to get knocked unconscious? Doesn't need some crazy upside. It would just be cool. Can we get a link to the forum? So right now we're just like talking over the forum. We're talking it through, seeing if we want to add anything else to it. And then I'm going to link it to all of you guys, and you guys can go crazy on it. And then also, obviously, to people that are watching this in a YouTube video, it's going to be available underneath, and they're going to be able to access this as well. I guess Lantern Key is kind of like an arena. I saw a YouTube short over the weekend, and it was a guy that was rating all the quest cards, and they put the Lantern Key at last. And it wasn't even because of the Lantern Key getting nerfed. They just said that it was never worth it. And I was like, damn, I think that's like the most, at least before the nerf, the most broken quest of all time, bro. Like, I thought that the Lantern Key was above all else the most takeable. It had to have been rage bait. Like, it actually felt like I was getting rage baited right there. With the change, yes. Before the change, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just, I get it if you're like beginning of Act 2, it's harder to fight the strong enemy and also carrying the quest card. So like you're less likely wanting to take it. But like, if I feel like I have any chance to get the quest off, that is a guaranteed yes, yes, yes. I missed the event that allowed you to leave a card for the next run. Mostly the idea that you can leave something for your future runs. I do agree with that.
69 months just to say this. I want hard mode characters with worse cards. Defect has a law sidekick. Let me play as him. Silent has sisters, etc., etc.
Interesting. That's the kaleidoscope? No. They're not wanting cards from other characters. There was an event in Slay the Spire 1 where you would get to choose a card from your deck and you would get to put it in the wall. Now, granted, it wasn't available on Higher Ascension, but you could put a card in the wall, and then on a future run, you would walk in and it was just that card was left in the wall. And you could take it out if you put another card in. I want more pets. Pets are really cool. I do like the idea of pets just because it's Flare. Flare is just cute. And I also like the idea that it's like somewhat curating your run because you can only have one pet at a time. So if you take a pet, you know that you can no longer see. Like if you take the bird quest, you can no longer see Pale's Legion, which I think is really fucking cool. More ancients would be cool. Agreed. I do want some more variety. But also at the same time, I kind of want them to be curated towards maybe the act that I'm on. Does that make sense? So I know that if I'm currently in the Underdocs, I have a 1 in 3 chance of what ancient I'm going to see. So that it doesn't like overly complicate the amount of stuff that I'm going to see next act. I think would be cool. And then you have like a little bit of stuff that you can prep for. You get an ancient relic called Beachmaster, which would allow you to have 3 pets and give you 1. Or it just gave you like it allowed you to have 3 pets and you got an ancient pet. Like it was like a choose one of 3 powerful pets from this ancient to get. I think that'd be cool. More full all cards? Absolutely.
The absolute number one thing I'm looking forward to is Act 4 and kicking the architect's butt for good.
We know that that's coming. We know that I could wait. I should actually add that to this. I should add that to this. Are you looking the most forward to Act 4? I know that that's like kind of along the idea of new acts, but like, are people just really wanting the end game? Act 4 is going to win. I mean, honestly, if I'm answering this question, I want more characters. I want more characters over anything else. That's what I want. Mirrored. They give it a 3.
Hey chat, what does this funny button do? Ah, I see. It types
Makes everybody in chat type That makes sense, yeah.
Is there a question yet about what content people want to see in Act 4?
No, but I don't want to get that specific right now. We could talk about it here, and then if like people on YouTube want to, you know, I've talked about it a little bit of what I want to see in Act 4. What I'd really like to see is that you have to fight an upgraded version of whatever bosses you fought throughout the game. I think that would be cool. Or maybe the upgraded version of the elites that you fought. Maybe it's just like the Act 1 and Act 2 bosses. You don't have to fight the Act 3 bosses again. But it's like an upgraded version of them. Like they come back, like the end of Fire Emblem, the Fire Emblem Blazing Blade, where you have to come back and like defeat them again, but like they're ancient up, so they're like in Arcane when they're like shimmered up, you know, like they're fucking they're super ultra Fiki mode. And the door maker's there too. Or maybe the ancients get turned on you, and you have to fight the ancients that you found or that you got. Like that would be cool. Like for whatever reason, the architect corrupts the ancients.
In Act 4 is the architect, in which he give you a cursed relic to go through Act 4 with in order to face him.
Yeah.
Maybe the relic decides what elites or mini bosses
that would be sick too, Jellicle. That would be sick too. I don't know why the alert didn't play, by the way, but that would be sick too. Thank you for the $2. Fighting 3 bosses at the same time. Architect would just have to bribe Vaku. Honestly, Architect would just have to say, "What's up, Vaku?" And then when he daps him, they make the perfect pop sound, and Vaku goes, "Damn, this guy's sick. This guy's hard. Yeah, I'll work for you." Big V just chill as fuck like that. He actually is. He's just a big, hard chiller, bro. There could be a cultist-based character called the Reformed. Oh, shit. He's a reformed cultist. Left the birds. Why is the architect bad? It's loose lore, but essentially the Spire has been taken over and corrupted. But also Niao was kicked out of the Spire and then takes you as her champions and resurrects you over and over again to go defeat the Spire. So there's like some lore of like, are you actually the bad guy? It's like typical roguelike lore stuff. I want a way to manipulate what ancient you see in the next act. For example, if you visit more shops than campfires in Act 2, you likely get to see the big fairy lady. What about just an event that's like ultra rare to see, but it gives you an option? I think that would be sick. Just like an ultra rare event. Like you see it once per 50 runs, you know? Like one of those events that you kind of forget exists in the game. And then when you see it, it's like, would you like to see Vaku or Tanks or Nonu? Yeah, I'm gonna add open-ended place to add whatever else you want. That's just add whatever else you want. I want Nonu. Next question. No, not always, man. Sometimes I do be wanting tanks. I'm very attack heavy. Dude, wait. What about an Act 3 event that says swap out your Act 2 Ancient bonus or Ancient Relic for a random, and then it inserts person. It just inserts person. Like it's literally just a random, and it's just any Act 3 Ancients for a random Vaku or a random Vaku relic or a random Tanks relic or a random.
Is Slay the Spire 2 actually a prequel? Because I went backwards and just played STS1 last night and noticed things like the head you chop off the statue elite as an elite fight.
No, they said like it was like 1,000 years later or some shit like that, right? Half point, they give it the 3 months. It's in like the trailer. The head grew the statue. Yeah. I want more ways to modify cards, more enchantments. I agree with that entirely. I do like more enchantments. And maybe even if there's like a limit to how many enchantments you get to see throughout the run, you know, like it would like hard cap and it would stop serving it to you, kind of similar to like the pets. I just want more variety, you know? I like the addition of adding things to my cards. Negative enchantments would be a cool trade-off as well. Ooh, a negative enchantment would be sick. I mean, there is like the corrupted one, but it's like positive and negative, right? But I agree. A negative enchantment, it's just negative, but you get like a relic that is cool. Like you get a relic that maybe like every time that you play an enchanted card, do blank to all enemies, but you have to enchant a card with like enchant a random card with your deck with blah 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 or something. Oh, I think anything with a negative enchantment could no longer be removed from your deck for sure. Or wait, dude, negative enchantment card, and it says enchant a random rare card in your deck. And it's an event that you can only get if you have a rare card in your deck. Yo, somebody wants a 3-month sub from the Bunny stream. You should fucking pay attention, idiot. That would be sick. All right, who wants a 3-month sub in the Bunny stream? Who wants it? Pixel, talking my stream, dude. I got you. Thanks, fam. Thanks for watching the Bunny stream. That's very nice of you. An event that gives a negative enchantment and a positive enchantment. I'm liking it. Happy to support the bunny stream. W, dude. Thank you, fam. Here you go. Gift a sub. 3-month subby. Pay 2x the health cost pay 2x the cost as health instead of energy. Ooh, that's like a Hearthstone mechanic, right? Chat, we gotta run 3 minutes of ads. After the ads, we're gonna get into Slay the Streamer relatively soon, because I don't have a lot of time today, just because we gotta do Pokemon content in like an hour and a half. If you don't want to see ads though, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos, so I really do appreciate all the loves, all the subs. If we hit a Giga Monday today, I'm gonna be adding a new emote called Monka Fuck. Do you guys want to see it? It's such a funny emote. I saw it in Moon stream over the weekend because he was playing Welcome to the Game 3. I love this emote so fucking much. This could easily be the most spammed emote in the entire chat. It's perfect for Pokemon. It really is. I think we need it. So what if we just speed run the Giga Monday real fast? Thoughts? Glorp? I'm gonna get you the Glorp. Dude, okay. Chat. I'm gonna get you the Glorp. I'm gonna get you your Glorp, okay? I'm sorry. I had a really busy weekend and I couldn't get the Glorp emote on time. I'm sorry. Or the Glorp alert. I'm sorry. Here. Let me share this with you guys though. Let me publish this. Darty! Thank you for the 5 subs. All right. Here's the link to the survey chat if you would like to go fill it out, because I'm very interested. And then maybe we'll make a little follow-up. Where's my live stream? Oh, Armadillo already got me. Thank you, Armadillo. Armageddon, thank you for the 6 gifted. Wind it up, baby. Is that 6? That was 7. That was 7 gifted. Holy fuck. I thought that was 6. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs. I appreciate that a lot. I'm a fucking scammer. Flames, thank you for the 91. Future PTO request denied. Pixel, thank you for the 5. Wait, I was on the leaderboard until people started gifting subs, and now I'm no longer on the leaderboard. That's really weird. At least on my end. All right. Let me drop. Let's do 3 songs and then gameplay time. Chat, if you're gifting subs right now, you can vote on the character that you play today for Slay the Streamer. Don't forget. What about a support character? Dude, like a multiplayer only support character? It's like the Yumi. YouTube Proc here. What's up with the cute bunnies on the bottom of the screen? Great question. Great question. I run a bunny rescue with my wife, twitch.tv/AugustBuns. It's a 24/7 bunny stream that makes 100% of its revenue just from people leaving the stream open and letting it run ads. And if you are in this stream and you type !spawn, you spawn a bunny at the bottom of this stream and my stream if I'm in my just chatting window. Yeah. It's a fucking awesome place, man. It's a dope place. Oh, they were just freaking out. I was wondering why they were freaking out. It's because August just got home. I have the bunny stream open. I'm not actively watching. That's pretty much me, yeah. Oh, the bunny stream is just a really good way to passively support me. People always want to know what's the best free way to support your content. Leave the bunny stream open. That's what I would ask over everything else. Obviously, watch my content, but leaving the bunny stream open is huge. Lately, we've been trying to bond a new bunny. So we have 4 bunnies currently in the rescue, and then our own house pet, Miss Bun. But Walter and Lil B have lived together for a while, and we're trying to bond them with Bibble. And Bibble is... Bibble's a very insecure man. Bibble's a very insecure man. He's very, very, very insecure. And so he's been... originally, B fought him for dominance. And now B is no longer fighting him for dominance. And so he is trying to remind B that he's dominant. The behavior's getting better, though. The behavior's getting better. I think he's settling down. Disco Lasagna, thank you for the 5 subs. Did I ever get messed up because of the Twitch's AFK stuff? None of that's really real. Are we doing clips today? Probably not today, but you can add clips to the clips queue today. Probably do it tomorrow.
Rework idea for the Elves Talisman. Enchant a strike and defend with charged. Charged, this card's attack or block is increased by 6 but decreases by 2 every combat.
Interesting. Treasure Train. Okay, Chad, as soon as this hype train's over, that's when we get into gameplay. I like the idea of it, but I think it needs to be a different number. I think your numbers are bad, but I think the idea of the charge is good. Dirt Force, thank you for the 4 months. Like a big initial bonus, and then it counts down. And when it gets to 0, it removes from your deck. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Wax cards instead of wax relics. I'm with it. I'm down for it. I'm with it. The third question from last in the survey has an extra space. I got you. Should be fixed now just for you, my friend. How many Google form submissions? 46. You had much hair loss with long hair. How do you deal with letting it so? Letting my hair grow for the first time and kind of getting scared at how much hair I lose now? It's perfectly normal. Trust me. Every single time you wash your hair, there's a giant wad of it in the drain. That's just how much hair you normally lose all the time. It's just that they're bigger now, so it feels like it's more, but they're just longer hairs. You're not losing any more hair, trust me. You might still be balding, but you're not losing any more hair with long hair than you have with shorter hair. Unless it's like super matted and you're like ripping it all out. Potato War gave it the 4 months.
Bing Bong High Frost. How are you today?
TY. I'm doing all right. My tummy hurts. I've had a big headache most of the day. I don't know why. I think I ate a bunch of goofy food over the weekend. I went to the Ren Fair. Had 2 turkey legs. I think I just very, very, very much overate and dehydrated myself. Kinty! Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Hope I can continue to earn that shit. First stream after watching the Nuzlocke VODs. Good to see you, Banana. Banana. Good to see you. We're doing more Nuzlocking today at 1:30, so in like an hour and a half. And today I think we're fighting the old trainers. Damn, did you pronounce that wrong? Is it Cayenne, really? Doesn't feel like it's supposed to be Cayenne. Needs a couple extra letters in there. But there is a plan today on how to defeat last year's trainers. Sacrificing poop is how we're going to defeat the old trainers. Unrelated question, Frost. Did you ever go to university? I did a year of school. Then I dropped out. Deuterino! Thank you for the 21 months.
21 months. I'm so close to 22.
Also, yeah, make sure with long hair that you are getting it cut. Not super regularly, but it's actually really healthy to cut off the ends of your hair. It grows a lot better, grows a lot faster if you regularly trim your hair. Banana! Thank you for the Prime sub.
Yeah, chat. I did 1 year of school. First grader, by the way.
How often would you say if you're working on growing it out? At least every 6 months. Dickin! Thank you for the 4 months of Prime, dude. What have we got? Like 3 minutes left on this hype train? 2 minutes left. Chat, 2 minutes left. 35% off 5 gifted subs or more. To speedrun the Giga Monday or to get into Slay the Streamer. Meatball, thank you for the 82 months. Bam, bam, bam. 69 responses to the survey, exactly. Nice. Nice. Yo, what up, Jack? Mr. Fuzzy Wumpkins, thank you for the 9 months. What exactly is a Giga Monday? Filling up the leaderboard with 1,000 bits or more and 5 gifted subs or more. Basically, starting the week off right. Starting the week off strong. So there's 20 slots on the leaderboard. All of them got to be filled with those numbers by the end of the day. It's a big, hefty goal. But it makes it so a lot of times with sub goals and stuff, one generous benefactor can come in and just drop their meat on you, and they can get what they want. "30 seconds left on the hype train. Armageddon with the 6 gifted subs to keep it going. Never mind.
They can drop their meat, or they can drop these nuts in your mouth garden.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Damn.
Hey, you.
That tune slaps. Welp, I have a whole 5 days off work. I'm looking
Just incredible
forward to
before
catching your
Pacific.
streams this week, including some awesome Pokemon content. Stay awesome, Frost.
Much love, dude. I can believe the flattening old lady parts, but how did you get a Tesla? 2019, got in a near-fatal T-boning car crash. Got a $35,000 check from the person that slammed into me. And there was an EV plug in the house that I was renting. So I was like, damn. I should get an electric car. That sounds fun. The only good electric car on the market at the time was a Tesla. I am Dib. Thank you for the Prime. That was 2019. It was, dude. Yeah. Do you still have it? It's in my garage, but I no longer own it. My wife does. You pledged your undying support to Elon Musk. Yep. That's me.
I also was like, wait, what if the old ladies try to run away? I needed a vehicle with immediate acceleration to ensure that no old lady goes unrun over.
No, that's very, it's absolutely. Yeah. What car do you drive now then? An Onyx RCR. Twig, thank you for the 4 months.
Love your content. I wish I could catch more streams.
All right, now 2 minutes left on the hype trade, chat. Big. Forgot this was a stream and I thought it was watching a video. Oops. See, I read that originally as you saying cops at the end.
For anyone
Just
still
adding
in the
cops.
survey mood after doing the STS one, I'm also holding a survey of how people feel about the difference between gamers, casual players, and non-gamers. We'll put the link in chat for anybody interested. Approved by Armadillo to not be a scam.
It's also approved by me. Okay, it's also approved by me. And it's your master's degree, right, Dart? Like it's a thing. It's a survey type day, Chad. You're not getting paid for these though. You're getting paid in kisses from the bunnies. They will send them in the mail. Honk Bonkington. Thank you for the Prime.
Oh my god! Mama, Papa, they have given us 9 gifted subs! Do you think that is enough for the sauerkraut and bratwurst? I am so hungry. I will put it down. Wochen Mama Baba.
It's for my PhD. Hell yeah. I love clicking links. All right, YouTube chat wants the link too, Dart. Armadillo's got it. Where does the random German come from? It's a friend of mine. His name's Dr. Elo. He is semi-fluent in Mandarin and also does a really good small German boy voice impression. We combined the two. And he's a small, fat German boy that is very hungry and talks about how hungry he is in English and Mandarin at the same time. What are the ethics on AI TTS? Is it technically generative AI? Not a criticism at all, but it's different if it was from the other generative AI stuff. So some of the voices are generative AI. Some of the voices like Adam, where basically you can know if it's generative AI by the sense of if you send it and you send the exact same message again, does it sound different? Some of the voices like Brian are just Vocaloids, so they'll sound exactly the same every single time you send it. And it's kind of a gray area, but Lot, thank you for the 2 months. Is definitely a gray area. We're not out here producing something that you could produce in an artistic way outside of what the AI is doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, actually, I have actually done streams where I've done streams where I've hired my friends to sit in a call with me, and whenever you donate, they do the impressions the entire time. I have done that. I have done that. Now that's supporting artists, true. And also, I did, you know, consent to my own voice being used for the TTS. I feel a little weird about the goth one because I don't know the original voice actor's stance. Well, here's the thing. I think that it's fine because if I went to the original voice actor and I was like, hey, we're using your voice to make funny memes in my chat, and it's not to make a game with Goth in it. Like, it's not like what's there's no alternative to this, you know? Like there's not it is a weird gray area, but I think that most
AI,
people
like
wouldn't
this one,
have a
and you
problem
can
with
tell
it.
by just listening to it.
Also, yeah, if they can't count.
Like, check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 side, and a mine 11 T. To pride of that as more, they in ways.
But hey, I think we've all got our lines. This is the only AI that I've ever used, and the only AI that I'll ever use, really. The Goth is a Vocaloid. Is he? Because he does say things differently every single time. Did you do a Slay the Spire but ChatGPT video? Yep, I did. Back in the very beginning. And if I go to my ChatGPT right now, it'll be the first conversation that comes up because I have not used it at all.
That is a lie. I actually am currently using AI to find the optimal path to scam my chatters out of their money. I call it the traveling scammer problem.
And if the owners of the voices ever come out and say they don't like us using their voice, then we would stop using it immediately? Exactly. "2020 AI uses get a pass in my book." No, I was using... I'm not going into this. I'm not going into this. I don't think I'm a bad person for using ChatGPT once to make a little viral YouTube video that didn't even honestly do that many views. I think it was just the type of content that was happening at the time. I think it was for fun content, and it was funny to see that ChatGPT thought that Cloak and Dagger gives you added dexterity. I don't think that there's some moral obligation that I have to never use it in the ways that just makes funny hee-hee-ha-ha YouTube video for a silly little one-off. What the hell? I turned on Slay the Spire and it said, "There's a problem with the game. Report this to the devs." What? There's a problem starting the game. Uh-oh. Might need to remove Pick Cubes mod. Do I need to, like, reinstall it?
But you know who is not generative AI? That's right. Me,
I need
your
to remove...
dear president.
I need to remove the...
By the way, Frost, check out how I gave the Spanish teammate trophy. It was so cool. They all loved me for giving out trophies.
Because I have it in my actual files.
I give out the best trophies.
The Steam Workshop. That makes sense.
Joe Biden doesn't even know what AI is.
So they're not updated. That makes sense. Sorry, I was interrupting your TTS. Hey, at the end of the day, if you don't like me using TTS, you're more than welcome to not fuck with me. That's cool. Won't hate chip. Slay the Spire 2. Mods. So I need to get rid of Pick Q Common and Run modifiers, I think, right? Delete those. And then subscribe to them on Steam. I knew you have very high ethical standards. Good to know I have very high ethical standards compared to Poops for Cash. Okay, so that didn't fix anything. Son of a bitch. Which other mods are fucking everything up? Goddamn liberal. I wonder if it's the Piss Rock mod, do you think? Do you think it's the Piss Rock? Nope. All right, I'm going to verify my files now that I've done this. Properties. Installed files. Verify integrity of files. You can disable mods. That's the thing that I need them. But yeah, I probably should. Maybe base mod needs to be updated. Nope. Verifying files seem to have worked. Wait a second. I verified my files and they've been verified as cool as fuck. All right, let's do that. Let's get rid of that. Turn on this. Turn on bing, bang, boom. Quinn Jammin', thank you for the 5 subs. What up, buddy?
The rich get richer.
Yeah, if you think I'm returning that favor and gifting you 5, you got another thing coming, bud. Oh, wait, no. He actually owed me that because I beat his ass in some fucking golf over the weekend. I forgot. He actually owed me that. I played Super Battle Golf. He owed me that. All right, chat.
I have also verified that you are a climber because you never shared that with us. Also, Verfeed, this is another slot.
Verfeed. Chat, one in the chat, if you can Verfeed real quick, that is another slot on the Giga Monday. Just Verfeed that for me real quick. Thanks for the quick Verfeed. Appreciate that. All right, we gotta get moving, dude. We have an hour until content. All right, we're playing the Necro Binder today for our game of Slay the Streamer. Chat, one in the chat, if it's your first time being here for Slay the Streamer, don't lie. Don't lie. If it's your first time being here, it's very simple. Your goal is to kill me. Your goal is to make me die. You get to decide everything from my whale bonuses, my ancient bonuses, the bosses that I fight, the cards that I get. I get a couple of things in my arsenal that make me a little bit stronger, like a starting deck that isn't the starting deck. Excuse me. All you have to do in order to vote for anything that's on screen is type the number next to whatever you want to vote for. They'll have numbers next to it. It'll appear in chat. You just have to type the number to chat. You can vote on YouTube. You can vote on Twitch. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Your goal is to make me die. My goal is to win. We play it every Monday. It's fun. It's a good time.
Can you wear the cloak for this Slay the Streamer? Cloak des nuts in your mouth.
I would have if you hadn't said that. I actually would have been a nice guy there. All right, I get to choose my starting deck before the whale bonuses. Ooh, a little Call of the Void action? Little Call of the Void? Honestly, it looks like it's supposed to be a rattle angle. It's kind of a rattle-tattle angle. With like something like this. You know? Definitely want something like this. Wait, did we not get to vote on the act? Wait, true. We'll figure it out. Give me a sec. Yeah, maybe Slay the Streamer's bugged? If Slay the Streamer's bugged, I'm going to be so fucking sad. Seems like this patch really messed with the game, you know? Take a delay. I want like another Blockington card, but could take a Melancholy. Take an Invoke. I get another card? What the hell? How's that not 10? How many fucking cards do I get? Okay. Do you get to pick this? You do. Okay, so maybe it's just bugged out, and with the new patch, you can't choose the act. It's looking like what it is. That you just can't. You don't get to decide on the act. Sorry. Maybe Slay the Streamer needs to be updated in some way. But you'll have to be fine today with it being the priest, or with it being the overgrowth. I updated it to 109. You can get it from the Steam Workshop. Okay, if I'm mid-run, though, can I... Wait, your chat. What are you doing, guys? What are you doing? What are you doing making me remove cards? If I like, go up a floor... And then I reset. Do you think it'll work still? Or is it gonna like perma-giga crash my game? I think it will remember. Okay. All right, chat. After you guys pick this, I'm gonna reset. Reset the game. But you would have to reset to get the act, obviously. That's true. Is that the only thing that I'm gonna be missing? Because if so, I can just go next. We can just scam for today. I'll say, oh my god, chat, I'm so sorry. And they'll go, it's okay, you're really cute. And then we'll just move on. And I'll kind of act like I might put out a little bit. I'm not going to. Where's the mullet? It's literally tomorrow. I'm literally getting the mullet tomorrow, bro. Lose 38 gold, get 2 Putians. Nah, transform this bone shards.
In exchange, no Act 1 card skip, seal the deal.
Done. 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 That's fair. That's very fair.
You are kind of cute today, but that just reminds me of Rebecca. She was so cute. Rebecca, take us back, please.
I love how it's us now. Like, it's... You guys aren't even feigning that it's the collective of chat. All right, I don't get to skip a single card word for the entirety of the act as punishment. That's fair.
Frost.
Cryptic Spaghetti, thank you for the 27 months. Spiffy Meat, thank you for the 3 months. Chat sees the rare card. Chat cannot resist the rare card. I do think it's a shit card. I think it synergizes with what my deck's doing, but I think it synergizes in a shit way. Like, Oblivion just never does enough, you know? Like, I never think it's like a plus to your deck, particularly.
Feel the deal like the seal you have around these nuts in your mouth.
You think you're funny? No, seriously, do you think you're fucking funny? Survivor at heart, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Wait, what is that? Is that a cuck wrestler? Oh my god. Wait, get Eric in the stream. I need to actually send him a DM about this one. Bro, you gotta poke in the stream and see the cuck today. I don't think you can at Point Crow and get him to show up. I don't know if he works like that. Scootish does work like that. You can do that to Scootish. $47 or clumsy? I'll take $47. I think that one of these question mark rooms could be a shop. Do I think that I can rip a fight in Nooch, though? I haven't really lost a lot of health. Other than... Yeah, you're so strong. Shut the fuck up. Like, I haven't lost a lot of health outside of myself.
We haven't had a Scooty call in so long.
If it's the bird, I could be kind of
Does he hate us?
But I also want to go here. Fuck it.
No.
That's scary. I could actually die here.
He really did take Rebecca, didn't he?
Like, I could actually legitimately fucking die here. Like, this could actually be ripped. I'm not even kidding. Okay, this is a good angle. This is not good. This is actually really not good. But we do have the... Shut up! Okay, I'm not dead this turn. That's for sure, Z's.
I asked Point Crow. I asked Grok. Okay, well, I asked Scootish, and he said...
What the fuck are you doing in there? Get out of here! This is my house, by the way.
That was the worst. Wait, why does Dex Potion look like this now? What? Who said that this looks like this now? What? The latest patch just made it blue? What? Because block is blue, but Dex is green. Dex has always been a green buff. Slimmy shimmy dimmy dim.
Have you tried the blackberry vanilla oolé pop? Pop my balls in your mouth, got 'em.
You didn't even give me a chance to like squint and read what you said. Chat, we're at what, 11 slots on the Giga Monday so far? Not bad. This is not good. This is bad, actually.
There's nothing wrong with being blue. It's the color of block. Blew my load in your mouth, got him.
It's just one off of lethal. That was a weird order. I had to do that in. You lost in Act 1? What was that? Plus 12. Vibes, they have the 5 gifted Membies, dude. What was that? What was that shit? Dumbass Bitchity says what? What was that?
What?
Rebecca. At the end of your turn, draw an extra card next turn for each remaining energy. Okay. Couple of balls. I got a little soccer ball. A little soccer ball. World Cup reference. That was a good game, by the way. I did watch it over the weekend. That was a solid game, man. That was a really good game. Do I think I can take an elite combat here? I actually think I can. Because, like, all of these fights have setup, right?
Wow, Frost. Glad to know my pain of losing Rebecca is entertaining to you. You know how much it hurts me every time I think about her. Fuck you.
That was technically order, but should be alright here. This is really good, because it's just going to build up the damage. It's going to build up the slow real fucking hard. Yeah! I told you I fucking had it, chat. Did you believe me? Yes or no? Alright, what the fuck am I upgrading here? Could be rattle. Could be a rattle. I think it's a capture spirit angle, actually. With the amount of cards that you're adding, I probably need it. Dude, this is plus $615. How can I not take this? I think I still have to kill you, probably, right? I could do this. That's way better, I think. I should have put the thing on the thing, but it's fine. Okay, I got an A block card. Not the greatest, but I did get A block card. Which actually put me below, or guaranteed that I was still below half. I was always below half, but... What about the survey? We're going to go over it after the YouTube has had a chance to respond. YouTube comments. All right, I need to lose 4 health here. Need to lose 4 health. 4 health. Okay. Okay, rip a little soccer ball and nooch.
Tree fitty.
Let's keep you around, and then we can, like, draw through our entire deck next turn. Order. You're so bad, Tristan. You're the worst fucking player I've ever seen in my whole fucking life. You fucking suck, man. Okay, if we actually can kill, though, with the Doom, it's really fucking good. So take 3 damage, kill with the Doom. It's really good because then we get an extra turn. Killing with Doom is best. Then we draw an extra card here. Kill with Doom. Now they're perma-stunned for the entirety of this turn.
Seeing a lot of people asking about Rebecca, so allow me, Peter Griffin to explain the joke. Imagine Rebecca was actually Louie. She fucking left me. She even took Chris. Left the other one. I miss Brian.
Who the fuck? Armadillo, you just tried to do that? Armadillo, you just tried to do that. That was Armadillo, by the way. Who tried to make... Wow.
Looking hot today. Excited to see some more Pokemon. Are you
Thanks.
enjoying the Nuzlocke so far?
Very, very much.
No, that's embarrassing, bud. That was an embarrassing one.
Yeah, it sounds like your best friend trying to do a Peter Griffin voice.
Holy fuck, the mods fell off ever since you unmodded Jiggleman.
Hey, can you believe I pay that guy to be here? That's my money that just got used as TTS. Energy Potion's actually probably really good here. Alright, time for a little Vanta mode. I actually think the Oblivion could be kind of a nuts upgrade into Vantum. Am I the only one that thinks that? Dude, people are arguing about like 8 fights ago. It's so fucking cool. Alright, get +2 draw here. Okay, not bad, not great.
Nuts upgrade? How about you upgrade these nuts with your mouth instead? Got 'em.
I'm not following. I think it's just this, and then you take the 1 draw for next turn, maybe. Okay, this could be a good rattle turn for sure, for sure. Okay. Making good progress here. Marty, thank you for the 38 months. Fuck, that was such bad order. I had -1 soul there. Fucking
Cheesehead, did you literally not see the start of the fight? He killed the main one with timing, such that all the enemies were stunned for a turn. Fight is already won at that point, and that was due to Oblivion.
Yes,
Oblivion, Des Elder Scrolls in your ass, got him.
I think I just go next. Draw 2, try to get a rattle combo here. Maybe a little Oblivion answer.
Fine. I'll go back to being derivative and making the same joke. Is that what you want, chat? To never experience something new? Just fucking laugh at got-em jokes till you forget who you are and not who could have been? D's nuts, I guess.
You could have been D's nuts? Is that what you're saying? Whoa, think about it. That's kind of deep, man. this is the first time Act 2 has not given me Tez Katara. Okay. Real Brain Man, thank you for the prime sip. Thank you for the 7 months, Abian.
Love the content.
Just need to get rid of... I need to get rid of a couple of cards that I actually want upgraded, though. Like, I think Fear I won't need at the beginning of the act, but it'd be cool to have upgraded, probably. Okay. Okay, I just need to get here, man. So let's just go the Giga Easy route. Hey, let's get the extra draw for next turn. Nice. Oh my god, Oblivion killed him. Somebody at that guy. Wait a minute. You guys fucked up so bad. You guys are the worst. Guys, you guys fucking suck cock. Fuck you, each and every one of you, individually. Go fuck yourself, for real. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god, it killed the other guy? Oh my god. Fuck! Fuck! Always bet on Doom, baby. Speaking of Doom, did you guys see the trailer today? Oh, sorry. I didn't click. Which trailer? The Doomsday trailer. The Avengers Doomsday. The Doomsday. Bro, please let Marvel die soon. Sorry if repeated. Pokemon plan today. It's not repeated, you just can't read. I need you to do that. Fuck, you guys get to pick all of these. Wait, this is so bad. Wait, this is so bad. Chat, if I let you... Wait. Can I have the rare card? I need... No deal. No, it's our rare card. You get 3 cards here.
Father, the Twitch integration is a cool feature. You have built a great community. Thanks for being you.
20 gifted? I can't afford 20 gifted, man. 20 gifted, you get them all? I get all of them for 20 gifted? Wait, no, I can't pick them. Wait, I have to... You guys have to vote for what I want, though. Because of the way the mod works. No deal. 50 gifted. I ain't fucking negotiating with you, terrorists.
What if we get a call for a rare?
No, if I let you guys pick which character it is, I get to pick the rare card. Seal the deal? That's like mainly no deals. It's mainly no deals. Okay, then I'm going silent then. Go ahead. Picking the fucking poo-poo character. The boring one. compared to what you want. That's why it's the poo-poo character, because you want the claws or you want the regen because it's really good for you. I should have skipped here. Fucking I knew it was an untouchable. Osama bin Chatton. Okay, I'm gonna skip the accuracy here. Oh my god, you guys can collect more forms. Chat, we have to run 3 minutes of ads, by the way. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing. If you're watching on Twitch, we have to run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch once per hour. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subbing. I make 100% of my income on stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos. So I do appreciate the love and all the sub. Lost Legacy, thank you for the Prime. Shactish, thank you for the Prime. Dude, this is like unfair. Is it actually unfair? I just have to get to the fucking midway though. Vine, Dave the 10.
Hey,
would you like to add more
Frost of
text
Me
to your
cross stuff, Doom, Souls, etc. Which do you think is the most consistent for wins?
Probably Ethereal. Dude, this is so bad. Nice block. More like nice cock.
Hi.
Nico, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, I didn't lose that much, man. Come on. Come on. Oh, wait, every time I get a card back, it gives me money,
so
too.
Unfair. I'm a climber, by the way.
I don't sound like that.
That was you right now.
It's not what I sound like. Dude, I actually think that Slay the Streamer in STS2 is, like, so much more chat skewed. I think it's genuinely so fucking chat skewed. Like, look at how much fucking trash you've added to this deck, man. It's all fucking ass.
Frost Pride.
Hey, PKZ, thank you for the 6 months, fam. What am I supposed to do with this, man? There's nothing here. I'm just taking it raw, bro. I'm just taking it raw. Ow.
I want to pet the louse progenitor. I love how soft it looks. I want it to purr right next to me with that massive amount of fur. Please, 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 please.
This is something you really need to beg for. I think this is just like a...
Also, I want to fuck pale. Did anyone else think the thing's cock in the Doomsday trailer looked good? Nice and feeky.
He didn't have a cock.
Fucking
His cock
eye,
wasn't
man.
out.
Give me that.
His cock
Rock,
wasn't out.
Cock. Glorp. Is any of that anything?
No, it's not, really. Its cock wasn't out. It's in the fucking trailer.
Rebecca used to give it to me raw. God, I miss her. A couple of thoughts to balance it more, mod relics.
Yeah,
Skips equal to act number.
I agree.
Modded events, since events seem largely chat skewed.
Skips equal to act number is really good.
4 ancient relic options, and you get to veto 1 before the vote.
Maybe I get to pick the Ancient. I don't know. There's something. I do think that it needs like something. I do think that any card that I get to select during an event should go to me. I think that that should be my choice. Personally, I think that cards and events I should pick. Like, how am I supposed to... How, chat? How? How, man? No, seriously. How the fuck? I'm burning this. It gave me nothing. Dude, I lose. I'm Tony Stark and I lose. Chat, I played a master planner. It doesn't do anything, man. Oblivion gets ultra countered. Oblivion does nothing here, bro.
Eight.
9. That was all I could do there, and then I just get like, chat. It's I think Slay the Streamer and Slay the Spire 2. The fact that this is my deck.
Hey Frost,
And this is
I
my
just
deck
want to
every
say
time.
that although I don't catch your streams often, you and chat are some of the only things that bring me joy these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Days nuts in your mouth got him.
Bro, you can't
Call
do that.
the ambulance, but not for me.
You can't do that. You can't. You can't do that. That's an illegal move.
Bad time to sub, not like this.
You don't have broken relics to choose from? Yeah, I think that's part of it. I think... Okay. Things that I need in Slay the Spire 2, or Slay the Streamer 2. One, I definitely think Bossy Relics is 100% what I need. I need to be able to choose my relics after every single elite fight. Absolutely, I need a choice of one of 3 relics. Regardless of if we have... Regardless of if I have a lot of modded relics at all. I just need to be able to choose my relics for whatever's going on. Because that is one of the big staples of Slay the Spire 1, Slay the Streamer. So I need that. 2, I don't think that at every event I should be able to pick my cards. But at something like that event, that is way too strong to force me into taking 3 card rewards. And it's
For
all
real though,
chat
things have been rough and you all make me laugh so much every day.
I think like an event like that, chat should pick the character, but I get to pick the cards, right? I think that would be really fun. Because, like, you would pick the regen, and then, like, the likelihood that I get a good card from the regen would be hilarious. Like, I think that's the most balanced way to do it. And then, obviously, also, I do want a lot of modded relics to be added, because I think that adds a lot of fun. Run it back today. I got Pokemon in 20 minutes. Quake, thank you to 9.
Here's some bits to make soften the loss.
No, I'm not upset with the loss. I'm upset that I'm saddened that this is what it feels like it has been like the last like 4 times.
Good morning.
That I can it's hard to even get through Act 2.
What did I missed?
You know? Like I feel like in order for Slay the Streamer to be fair, I should be consistently able to get to Act 3 on average. On average, I should get to Act 3. I think on average I should be getting to Act 3, which means that some runs win and some runs do die in Act 2. But right now I'm on average dying in Act 2. And I feel like that makes it slightly too chat focused. So yeah, maybe it means I need more card skips, but I feel like that... I don't know. Charco, thank you for 25 months.
Instead of a skip, you get 1 veto per act, where you can override 1 card reward.
Ooh, that's a good... Wait,
Please enjoy the Bezos bucks.
Wait. 1 time per act that... not that it's just a skip. I get to choose. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I like that. Because then I can still choose to skip. I can still choose to skip. But it also allows me... Because then it balances out like an event like that. An event like that. I choose the character, but then I
you
can
say
use one of
get
my...
scanned when you override us.
Yeah. Maybe not on the boss card? No, if I save it all the way to the end, I should be able to choose the boss card. So excited to see the Nuzlocke finale. Any chance? Any teasers you can leak? Today we're going to sacrifice poop. Is today going to be the trainer fights? Yeah, I don't think we'll do much more than that. My tummy hurts. But either way, I do have fun with this. Regardless of if, you know, we're just chilling and I think having this be fun or having this be like the Monday staple, I think is such a fun thing. But I think it's going to get boring to chat if this is where you always win as well. You know? If you're consistently winning in Act 2, I think it gets boring for you.
Fuck, man. Rebecca said she'd take me back if Frost won Slay the Streamer
fun.
today.
Does that make sense?
I guess it's back to eating ramen from a styrofoam cup.
Are the fights going to be in the actual ROM with the list of losing Pokemon? Yeah. So, if you guys don't know what's going on in the Nuzlocke, this is the Nuzlocke Invitational. And this is the second year of the Nuzlocke Invitational. So, a bunch of people played last year. And you can choose, if you would like, to fight any or all of the people from last year with their mons that they had last year for the event.
Content.
Honeyman, thank you for 4 months. And they're curated fights, so you know what they're going to have and what moves they have. But they're much more difficult. And again, if you wipe to them, you do lose the entire Nuzlocke. But if you win, you get guaranteed VGC items. Obad, thank you for the Prime. Every time that you win against one of them, they'll give you a VGC item. So... What is the VGC item? So, we are playing a Nuzlocke, right? And the Nuzlocke is playing through a game. And then, at the end of the Nuzlocke, we take the 6 Pokemon that we win, and we go and we play a tournament that's like a Pokemon Showdown-esque tournament against the other people in the event. We take our Pokemon and we fight in like a big tournament that's like a Pokemon Showdown type tournament. That is considered VGC. I don't know what does VGC stand for? Video game community? I don't fucking know. But it's VGC is just video game championships. Nice. Yeah, it's just the format of going and fighting the other dudes. So, is the plan to get tourney prepped in E4 today? The plan today is to fight the other trainers. The trainers from the previous invitational. So we get to fight Connor Eats Pants today. But there are just some items in Pokemon that are good for standard game, and there are some items that are really good for VGC. Chat, we are still at 11 slots on the Giga Monday. If you guys want the emote Monka Fuck, I keep looking at it every time I do. Every time I look at this fucking thing, dude. It's so good, dude. Oh, fuck.
Monka Fuck.
Monka Fuck. It's so good. Oh, I love it. But yeah, if you guys want Monka Fuck, now it's 7 more slots on the Giga Monday. Yeah, dude, Tina Kitten actually started playing over the weekend, by the way. We got like 20 minutes to kill before the Nuzlocke. Ends in 5 days. Dude, if we wipe today, I'm going to actually lose my fucking mind. But everybody's teams are looking pretty good. Why is this Pokemon's name Women? What the fuck is that? Why is it named Women? Has anybody finished yet? Is there a way to see if they finished? It'll say, but nobody is officially finished. Has anybody done the Elite? Like, has anybody started the Elite Four? Like, dude, Astral is still, oh my God. Astral, you gotta go, buddy. Astral, you gotta lock the fuck in, dog. Like, Tina Kitten's been grinding for the last 3 days. Yeah, this is fucking crazy. Does that say 8 attempts? Yeah, Astral's gotta lock the fuck in, man. What is this guy? Bob? Bob's a scary guy. Yeah, he's got the pop bomb, man. He's got the bomb, bro. He's got the bomb and the earthquake. This is unfair. What the hell is this, man? What the fucking fuck is this, bro? Hello? Hey, on you, David the Prime. Chat. Today will be the last time you see All Might on my list on the website. Unfortunately, All Might did go down to something out of our control. Which, actually, wait a minute. Okay, there is reason to believe that All Might should be brought back to life. And it's actually some drama. So, Flygon, and a majority of the other coaches all think that it's stupid that you're not allowed to talk to your player during Victory Road, but mainly also the Trick House. The Trick House is a place where you have to go through and you have to do a bunch of trivia. And originally they said that we're not supposed to get help from our coaches during the Trick House, but it ended up kind of just taking up a lot of time and being a little bit overwinded. I think it was a really good idea. The idea behind the Trick House, I really like doing a lot of trivia like that, but it just felt a little bit like it could have just been done better. But that's okay. I think 99% of the game is fucking awesome. 1% of it being a little bit whatever. But essentially, let me pull up. So essentially, I was in a puzzle, and I was in a puzzle where I basically had to slide my little character across ice. So if you would run across the ice, you would move in that direction until you would hit a wall, right? And then you'd move up here and you would bonk into this, and then you'd move over here and you'd bonk into this, and then you need to get to the right spot. And there was a trainer that was right here, and you needed to move here and have the trainer walk out this many units in order to then be able to then bonk onto their head and then be able to move to the side, right? You needed to like literally aggro the trainer at a certain number of units away. And because I did the trick room by myself and without my coach, I aggroed her at this block 32. On the first run through of the puzzle. And I one-shot the Mon that she had, and then I figured out I had to restart the room. And then when I restarted the room, she then had a Pokemon that was better than my Pokemon, had Shadow Tag, so I wasn't allowed to swap out, was too tanky to die to one of my Pokemon's attacks, and then Gigatoned Hammer All Might to death. So I literally was forcibly killed my Pokemon that everybody in chat wanted to keep alive. Now, was All Might going to make it to the Elite Four? Probably not. She probably wasn't strong enough to be in the final 6, but chat just wanted her to be alive, right? But now, anybody that gets to the trick room after me is allowed to have their coach in the call with them in the trick room. Which one means that I am down one item, because I did lose an item that I would have not got, or I would have gotten. So I am technically down an item. Safety forced Foolish to do the fight 3 times. That's hilarious. But technically, I wouldn't have lost All Might. So, little bit of drama. In reality, I'm not actually mad. I think it was funny the way that All Might died, and I don't think that after seeing the Pokemon that Atrioc and Mi Young has, I don't think that the lack of a Squawkabilly is going to be the reason that I lose. I don't think that a Flutter main with adaptability is going to get beaten by Squawkabilly. You really want All Might in the Elite Four? I can't tell if you're kidding or not. Look at Draz's messages. I know that Draz is cool with me taking All Might. I know that you'll allow it. I understand that you'll allow it. But I don't think that All Might is good. I don't think that All Might is the Pokemon that I want. Yeah, Mi Young has Regigigas. Yeah, with Surging Strikes. And Atrioc has an adaptability Flutter main and like a couple of other I don't think he's repping them right here because he's probably doing other stuff. But he has a couple of other insane legendary. He has a Latios. Mrs. Spears. Mr. Spears. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, he has a Beads of Ruin Latios. Yeah. So I don't think that I don't think that the lack of the All Might with Unnerve and Chilling Neigh is going to be the difference maker here. I don't.
Have to head to work now. Just gonna plug my survey one more time before I head out. I'm holding a survey on gaming psychology where I ask for your opinion on what you think the difference is between a gamer, a casual player, and a non-gamer. Everybody is welcome to participate, and any and all participation is greatly appreciated.
If you got time, chat, I'll fill out the survey.
2 months of remembering Prime sub. It's a Christmas miracle.
As one is really good. No, As one is an insane move. But the 2 powers that he has are not, or the 2 abilities that he has are not incredible. They're not insane for VGC. And also, it's a fucking Squawkabilly, bro. Like, it's a fucking Squawkabilly. Like, maybe if, like, Squawkabilly was, like, a support, like, you know, was just, like, throwing out moves that were, like, powering up or debuffing the enemy, sure. But, like, I don't think that this being my damage dealer is what I want. Who's my strongest mon right now? Probably Dragonite, Annihilate, Incineroar, could potentially also be one of my legendary. I didn't really get that good at legendaries is the thing. Like I got a Suicune. Iron Crown is good. Isn't Iron Crown supposed to be a physical attacker, but I got him with all special attacking stuff. But I think their special attack stat is fine. Yeah, my legendaries low rolled but aren't bad. But they low rolled compared to everybody else. No, that's Roaring Moon. Oh, okay. Yeah, my legendaries low rolled compared to other people just because people got crazy fucking legendaries. People got some nasty legendaries, man. You could still reset. I probably wouldn't finish last. Sorry, Spiff. Sorry, Spiff. Was your Flutter Mane not goated? I don't have a Flutter Mane. Man. 24-hour stream to reset and rerun. To be fair, to be honest, if people are tryhard enough, they can reset for better encounters. I do like the way that they do it though, where your first encounters aren't gonna be your best. So like resetting is just never the play. Yo, much love, Space Lancer. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Believe that might be the last slot on the Giga Monday on the gifted side of things. Smile. Oh, there's one more. 13 slots on the Giga Monday. Dunzos. How many subs to reset? That was tier 2 subs? You're nuts, bro. Thank you, fam. The thing is, resetting here is the play. It isn't the play, though. It's, okay, how lovely, thank you for the 3. Resetting here is the play if all I care about is winning, okay? If all I care about is having the highest odds of winning, resetting here is the play. But it is not the play for content. It is not to play for content. Because there is a legitimate chance that I can win, and then I'm the underdog, and I win. My win is even crazier. And then chat is actually invested in the mons that I have because you've been here throughout the entire month of me grinding this shit. You know, like it's like the storyline is way better to not restart. Imagine if you reset and you get even worse encounters. Yeah, you can just shiny hunt. I'm not gonna shiny hunt. I'm not gonna fucking shiny hunt. Okay, but Fusli got 3 shinies. Yeah, but I have other things that I do with my life, okay? Maybe Fusli doesn't have a life. Your Roaring Moon matches up really well. Yeah, I think we have like I think a lot of other teams. I think other teams they just have like a set play with their legendaries. Like who their other mons are, that's definitely up for, you know, puzzle solving and stuff like that. But I think we just have more of a puzzle to solve. You know? We just have more of, it doesn't mean that we're necessarily far behind the rest of the competition. It's just not as straightforward what we're going to do. You know? Foosley finished her victory road early and hate watched other people while shiny hunting. Yeah, I gotta start training for MLB soon. Because, dude, people are already starting to scrim in the Discord, and I don't even know how to play MLB. Like, I don't even know how to do it. Yeah, I'm in Major League Balatro. I'm playing in a competitive Balatro league starting literally the day that I get back from this event. It starts on August 3rd. It starts on August 3rd, bro. So, like, I need to lock the fuck in. Zekmer, thank you for the 32 months. Yeah, I gotta hit up Murph. I gotta hit up Raffle.
Hi, Frost.
I
Hope
gotta get
you're
some coaching
having
for
a
that.
good Monday.
On top of that, I also gotta get my normal YouTube content. Mi-Young was one wrong move away from wiping to Ray. Yeah, I remember Mi-Young's had like two really close fights, right? I think her rival before the 8th badge or whatever, she like went down to one mon, right? She had a 2-hour-long Ray fight. What the fuck? Do you still remember how to play Balatro? Yeah. Yeah. No, when I came back for that random Balatro event, dude, I actually kind of cooked. When I came back for the competitive Balatro Invitational, I cooked a little bit, man. I got 4th. Did I get 3rd? I got 4th. I got 4th, right? I got 4th out of 8th. That's not bad. Didn't play Balatro for 2 years. Rip one Balatro stream right in neutral. Yeah, and I got hyper scammed. That's true. I got hyper scammed by that. You got 3rd in the one that we were in too? Yeah. The Balatro's in my blood, man. You were never beating ADEF? No. Yeah, that was supposed to be like non-Balatro players are in it, and then it was ADEF and Nandre. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the hell? Did you see any of the Ludwig stuff? Yeah, we can talk about that probably tomorrow. Tomorrow will be more of a talkie stream. I retweeted one of the... I'm going live with Flagon in just a second. I retweeted one of the clips of him calling out the transphobic guy. That was so fucking based to him. Holy shit. If you guys haven't seen that, log on to X for 2 seconds and look at the tweet that I retweeted. He literally fucking egghead in his class tried to call him out and like just trying to be disruptive. And he literally said, "You're an embarrassment of a content creator. Your first ever video was I played Fortnite with a transgender. Go fuck yourself." Holy shit. Lud might be known as the fence sitter because he likes to keep his sponsors, but like he stands on fucking business when it comes to like calling other people out. He was definitely like really supportive throughout the entire Stream University. Like I saw a couple clips of him. Like there were some people trying to like fuck with Ray's class, and Ray, I know is like a very anxious person and was like not doing much outside of teaching her class throughout the entirety of the event, just because she like doesn't like being around a lot of people. And so he like was protecting her, and it's like he protects his friends. He really stands up for people when it's like comes down to the wire in person. It's pathetic. Yeah. Here, I'll show the clip real quick. We got 2 seconds. We got 2 seconds before I gotta get in. Wait, I got logged out of X somehow? What the hell? How the hell did I get logged out of X? Why are we calling it by its government name? Because it's funny.
Okay, tell me the last thing I...
Yes, I looked through all your channels.
Okay, tell me the last thing I posted.
The Mighty BA, you posted your first video. It's pathetic. It's an
On
embarrassment.
break,
It's
but
called...
wanted to say your videos and streams have helped get me through tough times over the years.
Elevated Trash, thank you for the 9
Doing
months.
much better nowadays, smile.
Chat, I literally said I wanted to show a clip, and now you guys all send paragraph TTSs.
So, do we still
what the
got
fuck
any
is this?
Pokemons you'd be catching that we can still name?
No, we don't. I think I'm all encountered up. Elevated Trash, you're love though, fam. You're not the problem. It's the rest of these fuckers.
No? Okay, well I guess catch these nuts with your mouth instead. Got 'em. Ever since Lud absolutely destroyed Tyler 1 on stage, he got more respect to his name.
Yes, I looked through all your channels.
Okay, tell me the last thing I posted.
The Mighty BA, you posted your first video. It's pathetic. It's an embarrassment. It's called I Played Fortnite with a Transgender. It has 3 Whoa! You want to say I didn't do my homework? You're a pathetic excuse for creator if that's your first video.
Hey!
I don't want to hear you speak up.
Like, that's insane. That's awesome. That's just gold stars, man. I appreciate that he still sat down with this person and talked to him afterwards. It's just like I think it's a lot of the people that are at Streamer University are very much there to like they've gone down like the clip farming route because that's just the generation. The younger generation they elevated trash. Thank you for the 5 subs. They think that in order to be successful in content creation nowadays, you have to clip farm, and in order to do that, the thing that you put out has to be like controversially eye-grabbing. And they go through like the idea behind it is to go through it with like no remorse for the people that you're stomping on as you come up. Can you paraphrase what Streamer University is? It's an event that Kai Cenat rented out a university for like 5 days.
Clip farming. Don't worry, I'm just as bad at the game.
Hi, Eric. Chad, Eric's here to see his cuck. Yeah, it's like a 5-day event where they bring in a lot of smaller streamers and they bring in a bunch of large streamers to be the professors and a bunch of smaller streamers to be the students, and they just role play a university for a bit to farm content for everybody, and then there's like a few things that you can actually learn. I think it's probably a really fun event for that age bracket. I watched a lot of clips of it, and a lot of the clips from the classes like that are really, really good. But then, like, most of it is just rage bait, clip farming, borderline assault, if not assault clips of people just doing things that they think is funny and they've seen in, like, a movie that's depicting college and not actually real college. What are you talking about? Streamer University. All right, I'm going to call Flag on.
Hello, hello.
What up?
How's it going?
Oh, you know, I was just talking about Stream University, the newest, hottest thing on the planet.
Oh, yeah. Did you watch any of it or anything?
Yeah, I saw you there. I mean, I heard you were flying back from it this week, so it's, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were the janitor,
I'm trying to figure out how to become a streamer. Yeah, but like I was like solving all the problems for like how to stream. While I was cleaning, and then Ludwig saw me in the hallway. And he was like, "Hey, you."
Yeah.
And I ran away, but then he caught me down.
You solved the streaming algorithm. That makes sense.
Yeah. It was pretty sick. But yeah, no, I was watching his lecture after like somebody made like one of the his clips went viral about like how much he makes or whatever, and then afterwards he was just talking about some stuff. I was like, this is pretty interesting stuff.
I actually think he was inspired to do that from me.
Yeah.
Because the last time that he and I spoke, it was like 3 months ago for an event, and he was like trying to make fun of me in my chat. And then he was like, actually, good luck though. Watched your video on how much money you make on the plane. Really inspiring. So he's always been really good with how to monetize himself as a content creator, but like to feel comfortable just like sharing the actual numbers is like that.
Yeah, no, and I
know he's always been very transparent, but
he like compared it to the 100th person, or the 1000th person, and the 10,000th or 100,000. That was all really good. So that was cool.
Yeah. And I know he's always been very transparent with like sharing, you know, like I know for like the subathon and stuff, he like shared how much that made, but it can feel very weird as like a content creator that makes a significant amount of money to be open and honest, you know?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yeah. What did you do this weekend? Besides streamer you?
Yeah, I was watching that nonstop. Friday, I don't remember what I did Friday. I just spent it with my wife all day. Saturday, went to the Ren Fair.
Oh, yeah?
Fucking love the Ren Fair, man. I love the Ren Fair so much.
I don't think I've ever been to one.
You gotta go to the Ren Fair. You gotta go.
Where's the Ren Fair in Boston?
It's a traveling carnival. So it'll be the same people that come here. They come here for a few weeks and then they'll go somewhere else. So it'll probably be the same folks. But the place out in Colorado is like we have like a town built into the mountains that is only for the Ren Fair every year.
Oh,
and
yeah?
it's so sick. It's like
that's cool.
Like it's like a 30-minute walk from one side of it to the other, and it's just like an old-timey town built into the mountains with like, and everybody's in character. Like all the employees are in character.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
That's cool. That's cool. That sounds fun. What do you like? Like, what do you just like eat and like walk around, or do you like do events or like?
Yeah, so there's like a bunch of free shows that you can see. All the shows there are completely free. There's like sword swallowing, jousting, the wenches that are I don't know if you've ever heard of the Washing Well wenches, but they're like a big funny show about being ugly sluts, but it's really funny. And then there's like a bunch of like really good food, like turkey legs. Oh my god, eating a fucking turkey mutton next to everybody else is just some about that. And then there's like 100 different stores that are all like very authentically made Renaissance or Ren Fair type stuff. Like you can get like brooms and clothing.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Like Chat bought me a sword last year. I love my sword.
Do you like dress up when you go?
Oh yeah. Big dress up. Big dress up. Yeah. It's so fun. It's such a good day to like. It's like perfect escapism.
I go there
like
for
the
the
world
maidens
just
and leave
feels
maidenless.
different.
Hell yeah.
You know,
But
like
super
it actually
fun
feels
events.
so much better. Like I was telling Chad about the pickle lady. So there's a lady every day that she's like a very old, very large-breasted woman, and she puts a pickle in between her boobs at the beginning of the day, and then at the end of the day, a very lucky man gets to eat the pickle.
Okay.
After it's fermented
all right
in between her breasts all day.
If that's your thing.
No.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Ugh. Are you how you feeling about the Nuzlocke? Are you feeling ready to finish this up?
My tummy hurts today, but I'm feeling good.
Yeah. Good.
I made spicy
why does it
noodles
hurt?
over the weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Made some bibimbap.
I don't know what that is.
Spicy Korean noodles.
I had Thai food yesterday.
What do you eat?
Not
What's
spicy,
your
but it was
go-to?
good. I just do pad see ew, which is always spelled differently at every restaurant you've ever been to. But it's good. It's always good. It's always very good. I was in Chicago for the weekend for a bachelor trip.
Yeah.
So had some very good food all weekend, which was very, very nice. So now I'm fat and sleepy.
Feel that. Feel that.
Yeah. So the plan today.
Yes.
Oh, let me Whoops. Okay, so the plan for today, where is this thing that I'm looking at? Oh, here. So, plan for today. For those of you in chat that don't know, and as a refresher for both of us, included in the ROM Hack Invitational is 8 optional battles against the previous competitors' teams. So the teams last year have been put into the game. There's NPCs for each of the players from last year. That's Slimesicle, Ludwig, Ranboo, Chris Melberger, Connor Eats Pants, Alana Pierce, Fusely, and Valkyrie. So each of their teams, pretty much identical, with like, to make things a little easier, has been included in the game. And you can beat them in a 6v6 double battle, then they will give you the option between one of 3 very useful items. I believe they are all randomized, all the items, so they could be really good, they could be just okay, they could be kind of useless, but odds are one of them will be something that is worth getting. So that is what we're going to be doing, is facing off against those teams. The good news, unlike what we've been doing previously, is that I know exactly what these Pokemon are, exactly their moves, their stats, their abilities. So I can give pre-planned routes to Prime, to Frost, to Tristan, to do so names. He's not completely on his own here. So I have spent the last day or 2 or 3 or 4, whatever, not the whole time, obviously, but I've spent some time going through. Yeah, I was like, guys, I gotta work, and then I just did calcs on my computer in the hotel room. So we have been, so we have some plans to fight those, and hopefully it goes well. But that's basically what we're gonna do today, and then we'll kind of figure out what we want the plan for the rest of the playthrough to be. But other than that, it's just time to fight the Elite Four. So, but
yeah, now it's how long do we want to stall and wait for the other teams to finish?
Well, so this is what I was going to talk to you about or ask you. Like,
yeah,
I'm kind of surprised that nobody's done it, but I guess I get why. They are waiting to build.
Right.
Of course, that runs into the issue where if you happen to get a wipe and you stall long enough, you're fucked. So I think everybody is kind of banking that they're not going to wipe.
I mean, you said it was easy, right? And like, just because Eric couldn't do it and Eric wiped doesn't mean that I'm gonna wipe, you know? Yeah.
Eric wiped. I did not. I thought it was easy because for most of the Elite Four, you're pretty over leveled. But yeah, you know, you could get a Shadow Tag Caparaja with nothing that we can do about it, and then something dies, and that causes a snowball effect, you know? Hey, Eric, I'm not throwing shade. I'm just making a point.
Get the Cut Crow back on screen.
The point was that Eric is a lot better at Pokemon than I would be willing to bet most of the streamers, if not all of the streamers, are. So the point was that, like, it's kind of a toss-up. It can be really hard. It can be really easy. So I would... Basically, my question to you is, hypothetically, if we were to run the Elite Four tomorrow and we wiped, would we even want to try and do a whole ass other run?
I'm ready. Dude, I'm ready to
4 days.
I will rip a 24-hour stream with you.
Okay.
I'll do it.
So if that's the case, then it does make sense for us to delay as long as possible. Well,
yeah.
But like, or maybe the other way around. Maybe it makes sense to do it so that we have a little bit more time. Whereas, like, if we know that we're not going to do another one anyways, then what we would do is just, you know, like, wait to the last second, and if we wipe, then we have a bullshit team. But I don't know.
Eric, how bad is the team that you get, or that Astral Spiff is about to get? Like, how bad is your team comparatively?
Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. It didn't happen at all last year.
Yeah, but then the ROM is harder this year, right?
Yeah. From what I saw, it was said that it would be designed by them and it would be quote-unquote competitive, the rental team, and it would be sort of based on our run. but it wouldn't be like for example, they probably wouldn't give us our Annihilate.
Right. Zoe did say that I can have All Might back if I want him, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna. I feel like.
Well, she did say specifically for Elite Four, not for pre-Elite Four. But for Elite Four, I can have All Might back.
If we want. Okay. Yeah.
I don't think that All Might is Elite Four worthy, but she did say Elite Four is fine.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But I guess we should clarify, at least for some of the people that weren't here. So All Might did die in the trick house.
Mm-hmm.
I heard secondhand, so do you want to explain the situation?
Sure, yeah. So in the final room of the trick house, there is a puzzle that you have to do. And part of the puzzle is that you have to drag out a trainer to a certain node in order to then be able to bounce off of them on an ice path. And because previously you were not allowed to have your coach there, I messed up on the first run through, beat the Mon that she had, and then had to do it again. Now you are allowed to use the help of your coach in order to solve that puzzle, so I would not have had to do it a second time. But the second time, the Mon she had was different, and this time, the Mon did not die to one hit, was resistant to everything that All Might did, also had Shadow Tag so I couldn't switch out, and was super effective against All Might and one-shot him with a Gigaton Hammer. So...
Yeah. Yeah, so there was literally nothing
Technically,
you could
technically I got scammed. Technically. And the coaches kind of agree. But
what I think is beautiful about this is that All Might died so hard and burned so bright that they changed the rules.
Yeah.
I think that is
truly the
All
symbol
Might
of peace. That is truly the symbol of peace right there.
Yeah, like All Might died so that others could live. I think it's beautiful.
Can we call it
and
the
I
point
think
cut
he should
clause?
stay dead for that reason.
Can we just get it named that? I just think that I deserve the naming rights of it, and I would just love it if it was the point cut clause.
You do you. Go with God.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm giving you permission. I don't have any say in fucking anything, but...
Thank you, Zoe.
Yeah. All right. The cuck clause. So, yeah. We'll see what other rules we can get changed here today. I'm just kidding. So, are you ready?
Eric's crashing out. So, every Monday, we do Slay the Streamer, right? And Slay the Streamer allows my chat to vote on the cards that I get. And YouTube used to not work with it because the YouTube API is stupid. And so YouTube used to get a cuck chair every single week because they would just have to watch and they wouldn't get to participate. But now YouTube does have the availability to vote. So now we just make an Eric Point Crow cuck chair.
I love
every week.
These are beautiful.
So the longer that Slay the Streamer happens, the more we will have. Every week there will be a new one.
The cucks for queers.
It's so progressive.
All right. Okay. So I think that this whole thing provides some opportunities to like walk through how double battles work, a little bit how AI works in terms of like in the game
winning?
And stuff like that, and I can kind of show you the notes that I'm gonna give you. I guess I'll just give them to you right now. So basically, the way that I have this planned is I have basically turn by turn pretty much exactly what you have to do and what you should do, assuming everything goes according to plan.
Oh my god. And if things don't go to plan, I gotta... Somebody has a Mew?
Yeah. Dude, the Mew is easy.
Oh, really?
Don't worry about the Mew. There's other things here that are much scarier. But so, what I want to do before each of these fights is to walk you through it because I don't want you just blindly clicking things because I can make mistakes, right?
You can make mistakes, and I need to think through it in the match. I also need to like recheck your work in real time.
Just came from the YouTube
Yeah, you
video.
need to know
I
what's
feel
going
like
on at every
Frost
given point.
needs to
So
turn alerts to lower timers
if
cause
Chad
it
has
was
seen
hilarious
the,
on the video.
like
Made
the
my day,
pastes
honestly.
for these teams, they're
YouTube
really,
only
really
viewer.
strong teams. All the Pokemon are at 31 IVs, which means they're the strongest they can possibly be. A couple of them have items. There's like a choice band slacking. There's all sorts of crazy stuff in here that we have to figure out how to do. And my goal was to come up with ways that are fairly simple, most of which are like setup based, for you to be able to just sweep. So that there's like less ways that things can go wrong. The scariest part about this, and I spent a lot of time figuring this out, is every Pokemon game has a
When
specific way
watching the
that it figures out
VODs, I
what
think that
Pokemon
Route
comes
106
in next
encounter
after a
wasn't
kill.
done.
So
Could
in
check
different
Pokemon summaries
generations,
to make
the AI
sure.
will be like, okay, which Pokemon do I send out once one goes down? I'm going to use a whole bunch of internal calculations to figure it out. Later generations, it's really easy. Long story short, it's just like whichever one has the highest base power move. In Gen 3, Gen 4, they're progressively more complicated. There's also custom AI in ROM hacks. So I had no idea, and Zoe and Atsign wouldn't tell me what the switch in AI is here. So I had to kind of like process of elimination, try and figure out how to do it. And I wasn't able to fully figure it out. I'm fairly certain Burrito knows it, because he was given like accurate things, but Zoe doesn't even understand it. But I think I have like a pretty strong idea of how it all works. So hopefully there's no issues there, but that's where stuff can get a little scary, is if something comes in and I wasn't expecting it to come in. So it's important for us to like go through each Pokemon and know what the scary things that they can do are if they come in like at times that I'm not expecting. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I did just get a message from Adono that said, I was watching the VODs carefully, and I think in Route 106 encounter wasn't done, so we should do a quick check.
Route 106? Would that be crazy?
I'm down to
hold on. Where
fly
was
to whatever
that?
random-ass city.
I heard a rumor that the winner of this
106 is
gets
down near
Miku
Dewford
from
Town.
Spain.
Are we sure we didn't
Is
do
this
that?
true? Also, winner gets to pick the
we
chair
could
for
check
Trevor.
in the
Further down. To the left.
I'm pretty sure I did this.
It would be that one. I'm fairly
106
certain
of
we
these
did
nuts
that.
in your
Go
mouth.
check the
Got
box
'em.
real quick, right?
Yeah.
Where do we see that?
So go to the box.
Box me. I do believe you are missing an encounter. Wait, really?
Well, we killed something.
I did accidentally kill something. Yeah.
Go to summary. And so it says the Met locations there. So go down.
Where does it say that?
At the bottom. Sky Pillar, 102.
110.
110. Rustboro, 103. There, so that was the Furret at 105. Okay. 19, 121, 101, Mount Pyre, Lily Cove, Route 24, Moss Deep. Okay, yeah, these are all recent.
Oh,
that's 106.
Get on, Chad.
Okay, we had 106.
Okay, that's that box. But I do have the dead dudes. It's 107 actually.
Because
everyone remember to take Bezos' money with your primes.
I did accidentally kill something, yeah. Where was poop from?
Petalburg.
This is my Victory Road, man.
Yeah, 107 is blocked off.
And 104.
Yeah, there's 104.
12,
but I don't see Dewford Town.
I mean, did I kill the one in Dewford Town?
I think so. I'm fairly certain you should be able to fish on 107 from far right of Dewford. You want to bet? You want to bet 5 gifted subs?
Shit.
Dewford was the Trumbeak? Oh, maybe it was. I think the Young Goose. I think we killed a Young Goose. but I don't remember. I believe it was Route 116 where we killed the young goose.
I don't know,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
But Zoe says we did miss
fuck it,
one,
whatever.
though.
Yeah, so Zoe, then what are you talking about?
I don't know.
So we killed young goose and... Okay. It was Safari Zone? Yeah, we didn't catch that. Yeah.
Oh, true.
Okay, cool. Wow.
Hey, it's good to check.
Wow. Yeah, no, that's good. So, where were we? Right. So we were talking about the pass encounters. So what do you think the easiest way to do this is? Do you want me to share my screen? I guess you can just pull open the battle plans.
Yeah.
And we can walk through it. So the first thing I want you to do, is we have to do those two things. Is we got to teach Ambipom and Annihilate moves because we're going to be using them a bunch, and I want to do it before we
Wait,
forget.
I'm teaching Annihilate Shadow Claw?
Yeah.
Why? Why?
It's his best move.
What? Don't we have a better version of that? I thought we had a better version of Shadow Claw.
I don't think so.
I thought we had like the Shadow Claw Plus.
Shadow Claw Plus. I
Yeah,
mean,
you were
I'll
like,
pull
that's
it
just
open and look again.
Better version of Shadow Claw.
The claw is law.
No, we don't. Like, we might have a Phantom Force, but I don't even think we have that. Yeah, no, we don't have that. Yeah, we don't got shit.
All right. Give me my freaking Ambipom. Or Annihilate.
Yeah, grab both. Well, so Annihilate is a ghost type, so Shadow Claw is stab. For
Right.
That. Yeah.
There, where's the monkey boy? Where did he
Right
go?
below where you were.
Oh, I see him.
There he is, little
I
freak.
struggle to see the pixels, guys.
Yeah, it's okay.
They kind of just mush together when they're all in the box like this.
Okay. Let's go ahead. So yeah, open the TMs, and we're gonna give Steel Roller to Ambipom over False Swipes.
Didn't he have Steel Roller before, and then we got rid of it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got False Swipe for teaching, but we were like, oh, he can always relearn Steel Roller because we have two TMs. So I think Steel Roller will be good for him because he has the permanent, or he can set up his own terrain.
Yeah.
A prime for the Primester.
And we can get rid of False Swipe. There's a chance we bring this guy, honestly.
What?
He's got some interesting utility. He has Fake Out. Grassy Terrain is kind of fun. Okay, so now we're going to look for... There's No Retreat. Go ahead and teach that to...
I have 5 of these?
Yeah.
What does this do?
So No Retreat increases all of our attacks to or all of our stats to +1. So we get +1 to our attack, defense, special attack, and speed. So we're 1.5 times faster, we hit 1.5 times harder, and we take 1.5 less damage. The downside is that you cannot switch after you do that. So it's risky, right? However, ghost types have an intrinsic exception where they can never be trapped in. So it's completely, there's zero downside for Annihilate using it.
Danny Phantom can go through walls.
Yeah. So I get rid of Flying Press. So I know Flying Press is a little bit more damage than Drain Punch, but it's, first off, it's broken in this game. Fix your game, Eric. No, I'm just kidding. But also, I'm not kidding. It is broken. And then also, Drain Punch heals us back. So we want, we want that because this is going to be like a bulky guy. Okay, and then teach Shadow Claw over Poison Jab. Stab better than Poison Jab.
That's up at the top, right? Because we have like 100? Oh, wait.
Yeah, somewhere. It's like 20-something, maybe.
Does it get moved down whenever you get a new one?
What do I know? 42. Nah, they're in order of number.
Oh. I see now.
They're just numbered, yeah. Yeah, so get rid of Poison Yab. So, we're gonna do these in order of like easiness. Because that will be helpful. So the team I want you to get right now is I want you to grab Annihilate, which you have. Also, you can dump pour All Might into the box.
He can go in my butt.
That's fine. I would take the wide lens though, out of your butt.
Yeah, I'll get that in a minute.
Okay, yeah. So grab Zorark, which is, to the far left in the third row.
This one?
Yep. I'd like you to... You can just add him to the team. We're going to take away Dragonite. We don't want him on the team.
Yeah, shit.
We want Vileplume. Yep. We want... we can keep Ambipom instead of Electivire. Let's put. You just want something useless in case you have to sack it. You shouldn't have to. All of these don't require sacks, but like, you can bring Poop and Butt. Yeah.
Come on, Poop.
And replace Donphan with. Actually, leave Donphan. He's fun. No. Sorry. We want. Let's bring a steel type. Bring Klefki.
I know
which is the keys in your butt.
Ah.
All right. Now go to items. Move items. And just take all the items off the Pokemon that are there, just so that we know what we have.
Should I take these items or?
Yeah, take all of them. You know, you can just like put them in the bag directly. You don't have to do it this way.
Ah. Oops.
Oh, but then you do that, I guess.
Yeah, pressing too many buttons too fast, bro.
Okay. So now let's go add some items to our Mons. On him, you can keep the silks, or actually you have to move the silk scarf to Vileplume.
Bam, 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 bam.
Bam, 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 bam.
They really don't do this well. Like, this not being in alphabetical order actually is like the worst feature of video games of all time.
Yeah.
So what does Silk Scarf do? Normal moves?
So Silk Scarf boosts the power of his normal moves. Yep.
Okay.
Perfect. On Annihilate, we want to give him an Expert Belt. Should be somewhere around the bottom. Or not. Keep going. There it is.
Belt to boost the power of super effective moves.
Yep.
Nice.
So this is a 20% boost to any move that is super effective. On him, you're going to give Black Glasses.
Down or up?
Which is 20% boost to Dark-type moves. I think we just got a Black Glasses, did we not?
That's Black Sludge.
No, keep going up. I thought we had Black Glasses. I might be wrong, but it ultimately doesn't matter. Yeah, there it is. We got 3 of them. That's what I thought. Okay. And then you can give a full incense to Poop.
I don't know if I want to, man. I don't want him to smell stronger. Where the hell is this shit, man?
Oh yeah. The way that this works is weird. Like it'll like go back to the place where it was. Where is it? Did we miss it? I missed it.
It's at the bottom.
Oh, Lax Incense. No, yeah. Lax Incense. Sorry, not full. We have 2 of them? Let's go. Okay, add another one. Give another one to Klefki. Might as well. They're probably not coming out.
Slightly lowers the foe's accuracy.
Yep. And that's the one that Donphan had that makes him dodge everything.
Yep.
On this guy, go ahead and add a Leftovers is fine. Yeah, just do that.
That's what I
Okay.
thought. Because he's the Healy guy, so now he heals more.
Yeah. Okay. So now I need you to put your Pokemon in a specific order. I need Zoroark to be in the first. Yeah, you have to switch. Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam.
So Zoroark needs to be in the first slot, and Vileplume needs to be in the second. So.
Oh, these are all double battles?
Mm-hmm. Yep. They're all double battles.
Interesting,
and what's interesting about this AI is that normally in vanilla games, what slot a Pokemon switches. So basically, in a single battle, let's start there, right? You have one Pokemon out, and based on that Pokemon, another Pokemon will come in, right? The AI will say, oh, hey, you have a Gyarados, so I'm going to bring in an electric type because Gyarados is really weak to electric types, hypothetically, right? What happens if you have a Gyarados next to a ground type like Donphan? How does the AI go, well, you have a Gyarados, but you also have a Donphan, so do I bring the electric type out, right? Most of the time, it's 50-50. It's just like, well, he wants me to bring out an electric type because of the Gyarados. This makes me want to bring out a water type. We flip a coin. One of them comes out. But in this game, from what I can tell, it's slot dependent. So your slot is tied to your opponent's slot. So their slot 1 is dependent on what's in your slot 1, and their slot 2 is dependent on what's in your slot 2. It's not going to totally look like that because slots are reversed on the other side of the field because you're looking at it from the other way. So their slot 1 is going to be on their far right, and your slot 1 is going to be on the far left. But those slots are connected. So basically, we need to specifically bait out Pokemon based on the way that these are killed. It doesn't really matter for this one, actually, because, well, you're going to see how easy this is. But I figured I'd explain that. Doesn't really matter. But just so you have an understanding for why I'm telling you to do stuff, I think that helps.
Yeah, no. Helps me in the future if I do something by myself, too.
Yeah. Okay, so our first competitor is going to be Fuslie. Unfortunately, she is the easiest for us to deal with. I would have liked to have saved her for last, but she's way too easy. So let's, wait, Zoe, am I allowed to share the ROM info with Tristan? I don't see why not, but just want to make sure. Can I share the doc? I just know it's in the coach's thing, so it's not. Okay, just making sure. So I would like you to open this up. It's public info? Oh, is it? Okay.
Am I allowed to show this on stream?
Yeah, I think so. Apparently everybody has it. Yeah, we all have it. Okay, cool kids, they all have it.
Fuck myself.
I guess I'll go. Yeah, I guess I will. Okay, so you can pull that open and go to the bottom furthest right tab. It says past year's teams.
Yeah, open to it.
Okay. And scroll down to the team that says Fuslie Route 119. And maybe if you want to show it on stream, yeah, just so that chat can kind of follow along a little bit, I guess. Okay, so this is the team that we're dealing with. So she's gonna lead with an Azumarill and a Bronzong. Okay. And then this is the order of everything. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Okay. So our goal here is there's a couple tricky things on her team. The first being that Spore Azumarill. So Azumarill is pretty bulky. It's very slow, but he can put us to sleep. So we really want to avoid getting put to sleep because Spore has perfect accuracy. Mm-hmm. The other tricky thing is that Bronzong has Follow Me. So Follow Me is we have a couple Pokemon that have Follow Me, including Annihilate. It draws all moves near to him. So if we were trying to target Azumarill and Bronzong used Follow Me, it's a priority move, and it would bring our moves away from Azumarill and target Bronzong instead. So essentially, the lead idea here is that it kind of protects Azumarill and lets him go for Spores, or set up with Quiver Dance, while Bronzong just Follow Me's away. The good news is that neither of these Pokemon can do a ton of damage, so we're going to take advantage of that. The other tricky things just to point out here on this team, Dragonite has Snow Warning, which sets up the snow. Doesn't matter at all for us. None of them are ice types, so it doesn't actually benefit anything. Kingdra is a little scary because it has Detect, so that's a protection move. So if we target into it and it clicks Detect, it doesn't die, and we want to plan around that. Lucario has an ability called Shadow Shield. So that means at full HP, it takes 50% damage.
Yeah.
I believe we had a Pokemon that had Shadow Shield earlier, right?
Yeah, there's a clip of that.
Then, yep. Yeah, I think you're familiar with that and how you can play around it. And then the other thing that it has is Tailwind. So that's a move that doubles the speed of enemy Pokemon, or like your Pokemon, when you use Tailwind. So if Fuslie clicks Tailwind, then all of her Pokemon will be at double speed. And that's bad because they would be faster than ours. So the goal is to try and kill that Lucario as quickly as possible.
So if he uses Tailwind, all future Pokemon that come in are always faster than me.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily. They're just double speed.
Double.
So they won't necessarily be faster than you. But I'm just explaining this because Tailwind is like a very good way for speed control. And yeah, it expires after 4 turns. So those are the main things. So those are sort of like what I would call like the trigger points of the team that you want to like look for and figure out how to go for, right? So for example, one thing I was looking at is like our Dragonite is also, we're at level 63 and these are all level 50. So we inherently are a little stronger, a little faster than everything, which is great. So like our Dragonite's really fast. So it'd be great if we could just, Draco Energy and just instantly kill the Dragonite, instantly kill the Kingdra, probably even instantly kills the Hippowdon. Doesn't instantly kill the Lucario. If the Lucario sets up Tailwind, then suddenly Kingdra is faster and can kill our Dragonite. So stuff like that is like, makes things a little bit harder than they seem. However, I would like you to now pull up our team in the game. Just go back to the game.
Okay.
And go to our Vileplume. So I don't think we've used this guy at all.
No, but you keep talking about how he's good because he's got the Boom Burst.
Yep. Vileplume has Boom Burst, and more importantly, he also has Shell Smash. So Shell Smash is a setup move, which, as it says, drops our defense and special defense by 1, but then doubles our attack, special attack, and speed. And then Boom Burst is a spread move, so we can hit everything on the opponent's side of the field at +2 special attack for massive damage. And then if you go to his ability, it's Punk Rock, which gives us a 30% multiplier on top of Boom Burst. So
and we also have the Silk Scarf that gives another 20%, right?
So it hits for insane damage, effectively, and what's nice specifically to Fuslie's team is that Vileplume is a grass type, and Spore cannot affect grass types. Okay?
Okay, so my goal is to just go out and Shell Smash, and then Boom Burst, and they're all dead.
Yep. So there's a couple tricks, though. There's a couple caveats. Boom Burst, unlike, let's say, Precipice Blades hits both of our enemies. Boom Burst hits both of our enemies and our opponent. Or sorry, both of our enemies and our ally. So if you are using it, it's going to hurt our allies a lot unless we have a ghost type. Enter Annihilate. So when we have Annihilate out, we can freely Boom Burst because Annihilate is immune to normal type moves. So if we go back to the battle plan.
Oh, the battle plan. Sorry. Yep. So many things.
So if we go back to the battle plan, the reason that we are leading Zoroark and Vileplume is that Zoroark needs to first do some foul play damage to Bronzong because Bronzong resists our Boom Burst. But then after that, you just switch Zoroark out into Annihilate and click Boom Burst repeatedly, and it just kills everything.
So wait, what does Zoroark do?
So the way that this is broken down is for each turn, it tells you what each Pokemon does and the board state. So in our battle plan, it says Bronzong. So Bronzong's on the left, which doesn't look like it in my camera, I guess. Bronzong is on the left, Azumarill's on the right. Zoroark is on our left. Vileplume is on our right. Turn 1, we're going to foul play Bronzong. That just does damage because it's super effective to Bronzong. And we're going to Shell Smash Vileplume, which gives us the setup that we need. Meanwhile, Azumarill is either going to attack if it wants. It doesn't matter. It can't kill Zoroark, can't kill Vileplume. Doesn't matter. Or he's going to Spore Zoroark. We know he can't Spore Vileplume because we are a Grass type. Meanwhile, Bronzong, I'm almost positive will just click Follow Me, but even if it clicks Sunsteel Strike or is it Pollen Puff is the other move, doesn't do that much damage. Maybe like a double crit double up on Zoroark can kill him. Doesn't matter. Ultimately, the only thing that matters is that we get the Shell Smash up, and then turn 2, we switch out so we don't kill our own Pokemon, and we click Boom Burst repeatedly. Does that make sense?
And then I Drain Punch on Lucario just in case.
Yeah, so remember Shadow Shield that I just mentioned? You're going to need the Drain Punch for additional damage, but everything else is a one-shot. So, that's the plan. It's pretty straightforward. Couple things, if they happen, don't freak out, even though chat will freak out. If, for example, you crit kill Bronzong with with Foul Play, then suddenly it's going to be a Pokemon that's not Bronzong. It's going to be some other Pokemon. In this case, it literally doesn't matter because everything dies to Boom Burst. So it's like, great, whatever. Just remember to switch that Zoroark out and you just kill.
All right.
Does that make sense?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I can follow directions really well.
All right.
Just ask my wife.
Well, so we're going to start easy because that one's by far the most simple. So we're going to fly to Fortree City, which is in the top right of the map. Or like middle right, or middle top rather.
What? This one?
Very top in the middle.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Repeat it back. Boom Burst. When in doubt, just Boom Burst. None of
I
the
think
other
there's
Pokemon
also a couple
matter.
items here as well that we haven't gotten. So we can go to the left and down. These guys don't fight you, it's fine. Keep going, and go down. Go surf, and we're gonna go to the far left, and we're gonna go up the waterfall. All right, and now we're just going to follow that all the way through. So there's Fuslie. There's some items over there.
That's
you can get before
Fuslie?
we do that. Yeah. Oh, nice. Great. Useless, but that's fine.
So I just got to do the bike thing.
Yeah.
Is it this?
Yeah, you press it. Yeah. And I think there might be, yep, there's another item there. Oh shit! Yo, that's great. That's a great TM. Let's freaking go. Okay, it's all coming up.
It's all coming up. Frost Prime. And I get this first?
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, yeah. One other thing. If for some reason something goes terribly wrong, you misclick whatever, you do not want to lose Annihilate. And you probably don't want to lose Vileplume either because it's pretty sick.
Yeah, you're really talking up this fucking Vileplume, but then you gotta remember it's a grass type, and that's just super effective to everything.
Yeah, and it's a Vileplume, so
Why
it's not
is grass
amazing.
type
I don't know
so
if we're gonna
shit?
bring it. It's got yeah. It's not great.
Like, it's just, I was watching like a video on all like the type matchups to like try to learn some shit, and it was just like, yeah, everything fucking kills grass type.
Pretty much.
Yeah. All right, so turn 1, setup. Use my setup move and foul play for a little bit of damage. Then switch out to Annihilate and boom burst, boom burst, boom burst, boom burst, boom burst. And then when Lucario comes out, that's when it matters that I target Lucario with Drain Punch. Other than that, doesn't really matter what I do with Annihilate.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could set up a no retreat if you want. That's kind of fun.
Sure.
But yeah,
cool.
I would target just in case, like some of the calcs or whatever. But yeah, I checked. Okay.
All right.
Hi,
I'm Leslie.
Good luck. We'll see you there. Oh, and when the battle ends, be careful about pressing A once we go back to the main menu.
Oh,
yeah,
that's so cute. Aw, wait. Wait, her sprite is so well done. Wait. Now end her. Well, I'm not killing her, chat. I'm not. The idea isn't that I kill her. That's no. All right, what does furry costume do? We all went over the names of the fucking Pokemon by their Pokemon names, and I forgot that we named them furry costume. Okay. This guy is foul play. And is foul play... I foul play...
Monka fuck.
Forgot who I'm supposed to foul play. I foul played the Bronzong. That's this guy. Foul play... I'm reading the notes. The Bronzong. Yeah. Okay. I did that. And then Egg sets up the Shell Smash. Not Shell Side Arm, but Shell Smash. All right, I did it. Goodbye. Chat, this is when you're supposed to panic, but I'm not. It's okay, guys, that this happened. Don't panic. You're supposed to. Quivered edge. The Dragonite is here. But now, chat. Catch it. No, I can't catch him. I don't think I can't do that. Okay, now I have to switch out my furry costume for a Fiki costume, right? Because the Annihilate is what I want. Okay, and then Egg hits a Boom Burst. And then it all happens. Ruh-roh, it's gonna hit everybody. Uh-oh, guys. Careful. Wait, Fiki actually looks so sick from the back. Coach, it didn't kill. Coach. Intrepid Sword. What will Fiki do? Fiki's gonna hit a Shadow Drain Punch, Shadow Punch Claw. Actually, what did we say? We said we were gonna shut up a no retreat, but then he said maybe you should just hit just in case. Follow me. Don't think that's the one. Don't think I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, use the Shadow Punch Claw. Doesn't matter, he's asleep. That's true. But what if he wakes up? The snow be falling. Okay. Peaky, now's the time to wake up, buddy. Oh, we're just going first. Chat, can I get 3 big booms, please? Hell yeah, baby. Just like we wrote it in the book. Holy! Still a little chilly in here. Jad, do you think I... Panic? Wait, why is she panicking? Wait, what the hell? Why is she panicking? Boom burst. Okay, I'm not spamming,
Nice.
I'm not spamming. I defeated.
You can spam through this, just
Nope.
like at the end.
Congrats, you beat me. Please choose which item you would like.
Okay. Definitely the focus sash.
What does that do?
That means that at 100%, if we have if we get hit by a move that would kill us, we survive with 1 HP.
Oh.
So it's pretty sick. Yeah, very good.
Good luck this year. Well, thanks. Whatever.
Thanks, Foosly. All right, so so basically, the Azumarill set up a Quiver Dance, which increased its special defense, so it became a roll to kill with Boom Burst. I just genuinely didn't think it would ever do that, so it's kind of surprising it did, but that's fine. As you can see, we're fine. Even if you didn't fall asleep, or rather, even if you didn't wake up there, like Lucario could have clicked Tailwind, but then the Hippowdon you would have been faster than anyways, so it doesn't matter, and you would have killed the Lucario on the next turn, so it would have been fine. But yeah, so okay, that's one done. Yay! Who do you want to take on next?
Isn't this your job to tell me?
Yeah, I was gonna say too bad you have to fight Chris next.
Okay. I want to fight. I want to fight Chris.
Yeah, nice. Okay, so
who's Chris?
New team. Electivire, Ambipom, Zoroark, Mabosstiff, Suicune, Klefki. I'm not going to repeat that. Ambipom is first, which I think you have right now. Put Electivire in the second slot. Vileplume sitting with this one out. Put Ambipom in the first slot. And then the rest of the order doesn't matter.
Am I keeping this guy?
Yep, you're keeping him. You're keeping Klefki. You're bringing Mabosstiff. And you're bringing Suicune. So Mabosstiff is second, far right. Yep. And then Suicune's right below that. I'm going to go pee real quick.
I need to pee as well.
Okay. I was going to say, if you wanted to, there's items that you can attach.
Wait, no poop?
Which are listed out. No poop.
All right.
So with this one, Mabosstiff is your sack if you need it.
All right, chat.
All right.
BeardBox.
Team P break, go. The hell is this? What is this shit? I washed my hands. See that? They're shining from the water. See that? Or is it pee? No, it's water. Did you dry them? I went like that, you know. Married flex. Just a couple of wife guys.
You and me?
Mm-hmm.
And my wife's listening to the stream while she naps right now.
Wife. Flagon HG. It stands for wife guy.
Dude, I got a popsicle, but it like melted in the bag and then refroze. A little all over the place.
Ooh. That looks yummy.
I love me a creamsicle. Alright, where are we going?
We're giving some items to our friends.
Oh yeah, true.
We're giving a life orb to Ambipom.
What you gotta do?
That's the one that Dragonite normally had, where it increases your attack by 30%.
Oh,
you take 10% damage. Yeah. That old chestnut. Yeah, so take the lefties away from him, give him the old life orb. Okay, Electivire gets a magnet. How do they work? And that increases your electric type moves by 20%.
Yeah.
Got two of them. Zoroark gets an expert belt, which does what? Actually, black glasses is, or no, yeah, you can put black glasses on Mabostiff and expert belt on Zoroark. I think it's 6 dozen, half of the other, whatever thing, but should be somewhere. There it is. And then let's give Wide Lens to Suicune. Okay. So, now we can go look at Chris's team in the ROM info. He is 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, starts with a Feraligatr right there. So, Chris's team is a rain team, and a rain team is generally a bunch of Pokemon that benefit from when it's raining. What rain does is it affects a bunch of abilities. It decreases the power of fire-type moves, and it increases the power of water moves. Those are the general things. So, Chris has a Feraligatr and a Slowbro lead. That's double water types. They're both pretty weak. As you can see, Slowbro has both Helping Hand and Follow Me. So again, Follow Me can protect a teammate if he goes for Follow Me. It can also go for Helping Hand, which is a priority move that makes his teammate do 50% more damage. So it's a really good doubles move, for example. And it can like fuck some stuff up. Inteleon, as you can see, has Psychic Surge. So that is different from weather. Terrain and weather are different, but terrains overtake each other. So we're using Ambipom, which is going to have grassy terrain. Once the Inteleon comes out, that Psychic Surge will take over that.
But we're going to steamroller.
Mm-hmm. And we're also, yeah. So that's the thing with Inteleon. It's very fast, but it's very frail. There's some cool moves that it has, but we can ignore everything for now. Mew is just bulky, has Recover, has Nuzzle, which can paralyze. Also has Psy Strike, which is just a pretty strong psychic type move. That's why we have double dark types in the back, in case that thing gets out of hand. Fusion Flare is cool, but kind of doesn't work super well with this team because it's at 50% power because of the rain. Mamoswine, as you can see, this Mamoswine has Steel Roller. It's also very powerful, but it doesn't have its choice band like it did last year, and it's also kind of weak, so we're just going to doink that. And then Dragapult is the single most used Pokemon in the entire game, or in the entire thing. Doesn't really have scary moves here. Dynamax Cannon is a pretty big, it's just like a hard-hitting dragon move. Poltergeist is a very hard-hitting ghost move, but the issue is that the opponent has to be holding an item. So if you're not holding an item, for example, then Poltergeist fails. Because basically what Poltergeist does is it attacks the target with their item. So if you're not holding an item, then there's nothing to attack it with. That's just flavor. But so yeah, the big ones here are just making sure that we don't let these things get carried away with rain, because water type moves boosted by the rain can hurt a lot, even though we have a sizable level advantage.
So does it also boost electric?
No, it does not.
It just makes thunder 100% accuracy, right?
Correct. Yeah. All right. So why don't we go back to our team and I'll walk us through what we're doing here. All right, and the battle plans rather. So, okay. So we are going to be leading with Ambipom and Electivire, right? Electivire is a strong electric type. He's a little slow, but he's pretty strong. And Ambipom is very fast and has grassy terrain support. So the very first thing we're going to do turn 1 is both Feraligatr and Slowbro are big, bulky water types. So Ambipom can't kill either of them. So what we're going to do instead of taking a kill is we're going to use Fake Out to flinch Feraligatr. So that just means that he can't attack at all. And let's just quickly double check. He has Drizzle, so that's fine. So we're going to Fake Out flinch for good damage. That's why we have the Life Orb, so that we do a lot of damage with Life Orb Fake Out. And then Electivire is just going to outspeed and kill Slowbro with a Fusion Bolt. You can use Thunder if you want to, whichever one. I guess Thunder doesn't miss. Either way. So what's nice about this is that Electivire is an electric type, and electric types only have a single weakness in ground types. So we know that the ground type is going to come out because it wants to see the kill on Electivire, which is why we have to have Electivire in the second slot so that it is tied to the Slowbro that he kills. So Slowbro is going to be replaced by Mamoswine. That's the end of turn 1. So then on turn 2, we now have Mamoswine and Feraligatr against Ambipom and Electivire. And the reason we want Mamoswine out is because Steel Roller is a steel type move. It's now super effective. It just instantly kills Mamoswine. We don't have to deal with that guy. And then Electivire can take the kill on Feraligatr with a Bolt Strike. Pretty straightforward. So now after that, there is not a single Pokemon on Chris's team that does super effective damage to Ambipom or Electivire. So it's a little it's a little bit of a toss-up of who comes out here. And I'm not totally sure. I'm fairly certain it's going to be Inteleon and Mew, but I might be wrong. Regardless, all we have to, so this is why there's a turn 3 here in the dock, and then also a turn 3 number 2. If it's a different set of people. But I believe it should just be Inteleon Mew. The nice thing about this Mew is that it can't kill Ambipom. It doesn't matter. And Ambipom is also faster than Inteleon. So we're just going to Trope Kick him. Kill him instantly. And we're going to switch out Electivire into Zoroark on what's hopefully a Psy Strike. If Mew targets Ambipom, it's fine. It won't crit kill, so everything's fine there. So then on the last turn, you have Dragapult and Mew against Ambipom and Zoroark. Sorry, not the last turn, but on turn 4. And now Zoroark can just kill Dragapult very easily. And then the Mew can't really do anything to two dark types, Mabosstiff and Zoroark. And you just close out the battle by targeting him down. So that's sort of the plan.
So I'm switching Ambipom on turn 4?
Switch Ambipom on turn 4. Yep, sorry, let me clarify that. Switch Ambipom to Mabosstiff, Foul Play, Dragapult for the KO. Yeah. So, and then the other nice thing is by switching Electivire into Zoroark, Mew will never nuzzle that slot because nuzzle doesn't work on electric types. So Zoroark should be able to be totally fine. Zoroark is faster than Dragapult, one of the few Pokemon that we have that is. But then, yeah, on turn 4, you're just going to get Ambipom out of there because by that point, he's probably taken enough damage where you don't want to keep him in and he can't do anything anyways. So, does that make sense? Okay. So then we'll just briefly cover the alternative where instead, I'm almost certain Inteleon will always come out. Again, I might be wrong, but I do think it'll be. Oh wait. Sorry, this is actually turn 3, or Inteleon Mew. This is turn 3, number 3 here, like this. So this Inteleon Dragapult. Wait, no. I'm wrong. Ignore me. So for Inteleon Dragapult. No. Yeah, sorry. I just fucked this up a little. Let me just fix it right here. Ambipom and then Electivire again. So if it goes Inteleon Dragapult, then you just do basically the same thing. You drop kick Inteleon, and you switch Electivire into Zoroark, and then you follow through by killing the Dragapult. Basically, you're just going to deal with Mew last in all circumstances. You're just going to target the thing that's not Mew because Mew is the least scary.
That's crazy.
So, if, for example, if it's Inteleon Dragapult, you kill Inteleon and hope that the Dragapult doesn't like crit kill Ambipom. I think it might be able to if it crits, but whatever. And then if it's Dragapult Mew, you get Ambipom out from Mabosstiff. Oh, sorry. You're going to have to do a double switch. That one's a little tricky. You're going to have to double switch. And then the issue is that the Inteleon is out. And, oh, right. I remember. So, hold on. Let me just write this down for you. But hopefully this doesn't happen.
I'm losing it, Chet.
Chat, now would be a really good time that we could use a specific emote.
Switch Electivire to Zoroark. Foul Play Dragapult for KO. And then you'll have to switch. What is... Yeah. You're going to have to switch to Suicune after it comes out and just deal with the Inteleon that way. Again, I'm fairly certain it's not going to do this, but we'll see. We'll see. So basically, there's a fork in the road right here based on what 2 Pokemon come out. I'm fairly certain it's this one. Fairly certain.
Eric's like preemptively typing his ohm into chat. Okay.
All right. Does that make sense? Sorta. This one's hard, quote unquote, just because like you're not just like clicking boom burst sweeps, but it's still relatively straightforward.
When in doubt, boom burst.
This team's not super strong, so you have a lot of answers to it. The main things to know about your Pokemon is that can I see your team of 6? I just can't quite see. Is that Suicune is very bulky for water type moves. So if you're worried about something dying to a water type move, you switch that out. For example, against Inteleon. If you can't kill the Inteleon immediately, you're going to want to switch whatever is most likely to get killed into that Suicune.
Okay.
If you don't know which one, then ask chat.
Chat!
And hope that they're right.
Chat! I need you on your best backseating behavior.
I think we didn't give Suicune. Did we give Suicune the wide lens?
I think so.
Yeah, we did. Can you take the wide lens or the item off of Klefki?
Klefki.
We don't want an item on Klefki, so this is just to hedge our bets for Poltergeist. But again, you should be fine. I say before, tragedy, but
it's all good. So
I think you figure this out. If something goes wrong in the back half,
the beginning of the fight's
just
really easy.
Pause and plan it out. Yeah,
exactly.
My idea with these plans is so that I didn't have to spend a shitload of time on it, and also so that it gives you a little bit of thinking on it. Is I planned it out to the point where it becomes pretty it's unwipeable at that point, and then I kind of want you to think out everything else.
Yeah. So you flinch the Feraligatr, one-shot this guy because I got an electric bozo, and it's raining, and you're stupid, and I can thunder you.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next guy comes out, and I steamroller them because they're going to come out because they're the only ground type that's going to be going after my electric type, and I'm going to one-shot them, and then I'm going to one-shot the other water type with my Electabuzz guy, Electivire. And then when this happens, it's a pretty easy kill. Wait, you said Inteleon's water type? Why am I not keeping the Electivire out then?
Because the Electivire is slower.
Oh.
And
okay.
I believe get crit killed one shot because it's really bad in special defense.
Yes, chef. Heard. I'm just trying to learn.
And also we want something that can instantly kill the Dragapult when it comes out on the following turn. So that's why we go to Zoroark, so that we can kill that Dragapult really quickly.
Right.
Because, yeah.
Okay. And then you just play out versus Mew just means anything's really good against it. Just
if something's low, switch out. But remember, dark types are immune to psychic moves, and that's Mew's only good move. So if it's literally just Mew on the field, you're pretty much completely safe to keep both your dark types in.
Is Mew immune to anything?
No.
Okay.
The one thing to keep in mind is that it will have psychic terrain up. Ooh, actually, I didn't think of that. All right, trust me, doesn't kill Ambipom. Hold on, shit. I wonder. Mew does have psychic terrain. How much does that do to Ambipom?
No, it's not getting removed because I'm steamrolling this turn, chat, which removes my grassy terrain because Ambipom has grassy terrain. I steamroller for that, but I could steamroller instead of Trope Kick.
Well, so Steamroller won't kill the Inteleon. Let me see if Inteleon dies really quickly to a Trope Kick with Expert Belt. It does. So can I get away with Expert Belt, Steel Roller on Mamoswine? Steel Roller. Oops, sorry. Let me just quickly check that. Steel Roller. So Steel Roller Expert Belt kills Mamo. Let me double check Inteleon because I didn't check if it was in Psychic Terrain. Trop Kick also kills. And then the last one to check would be Feraligatr with Fake Out plus Grassy Glide. That's a roll.
No, nobody's finished yet, Yordle. Everybody's waiting until Saturday to try to do their shits. But we don't stream on Saturdays.
Nah, I trust Ambipom with my life here. Okay, so go ahead and give Ambipom the Expert Belt and give Zoroark the black glasses.
Why?
So I just don't want him taking damage from the Mew or from the Life Orb because then he falls into crit range of Mew's Side Strike.
So what am I giving him?
So I want to give him the Expert Belt, which is on, I believe, Zorark. Yep. And you can just move them. You don't have to like item and take.
I don't fucking know how this shit works, man.
Just helping out. Just doing my best here.
Power of super continuous. Okay.
Expert Belt that. Go ahead and give Zorark. So on Doggy, actually they both can have black glasses. So we have 2 black glasses. Yeah, Ambipom gets this. Plus he drops even if yeah. This is fine.
Oh, there it is. I got 3 black glasses. What the hell?
Oh hell yeah! All right. So that still works. Everything still checks. Ooh, wait. This did not. Wait. Does Ambipom have that stat? Can you go to his stats? Does he have 5 perfect IVs? I think he does.
Because he's my starter.
Right. Okay. I just
and he's got good
there
speed.
An
like
error
he's
in the
one
count.
non-perfect is good. Yeah.
Yeah. He's a goat. Okay.
Do you ever think of his tails as his penises?
No, I think of them as cow udders. Oh. Like a regular pervert.
Called
fly to Rustboro.
A lot of reptiles have hemipenises.
Far left. Have what? Many penises?
Hemipenises.
What are hemi?
So they come out in a Y. So it's like one stalk and then it branches out into 2 penises at the end.
Oh,
like a very reptile thing, yeah.
All right, go up. And we're gonna surf. We're gonna like go onto the beach and surf.
Why do I know this? Because I am an animal guy. My wife's an exotic veterinary technician. I went into school for it as well and then quit to become a streamer.
That's cool. An exotic veterinary technician?
Yeah. Exotic only medicine.
Go to the right. Yep. Go up. And then to the left. And to the left. And up. And there's our boy.
Who the hell is this? I don't think I know Chris.
Chris Melberger?
Wait, you have a PhD?
Yeah.
That sounded like...
No, like legitimately.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
In what?
Biomedical engineering.
Oh, shit. Do you think that you could quit streaming right now and go back to it?
Could I? I could get like a job. I would probably need just like some refreshing and stuff. Like I worked at, like didn't do like wet science or like wet labs. I did like human research. And then before I was full-time streaming, before I was streaming, I was like at a software company, so I would probably do something like that again. But it would take a little while to like get back into that mindset, you know?
Dude, that's what I'm so worried about is if streaming stopped working out.
Yeah.
I don't know what I would do, man. This is all I've ever done. I dropped out of college to do this. Like, I'm fucked. I'm gonna be asking a lot of friends to just be their social media manager or something.
Yeah. There's always something.
Yeah. Okay. One more time. I'm going over this. One more time. I'm looking at this. Because, flinch, one shots, steamroller, one shots, trope kick, switch to Zorark, who's my
Don't
furry
wanna
avatar.
stay long or bother cause I'm really enjoying this and I'm catching up through the videos while I work.
There is a
Love
tiny,
you. Happy
tiny
almost
chance
1 year.
Tiny
that
chance.
Ambipom
Dies.
does not kill Feraligatr with fake out plus trope kick because of his own recovery.
Feraligator's dying to the second turn bolt strike.
You're so right, dude.
Yeah, trope kicks for Inteleon.
Never mind. Never mind.
Is
You're
that not
so
going to kill?
No, you're so right.
Is that going to kill?
Yeah.
Because it's super effective?
Yeah.
And I have the thing that gives me super effective damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, do I call you Doctor now? Can I call you Doctor?
You can.
Sweet.
Doc.
Doc.
All right.
And then turn 4, I switch out Ambipom for Bustiff. They're both immune to Mew's Psychic. And then I use Foul Play on the Dragapult. It'll kill. And then I just tap it in against Mew.
Yes, sir. And just double checking that. We outspeed. Yep. Everything's good. Should be good to go.
All right.
Good luck.
Just making sure my Pokemon in the right order. Yep. All right. Pikachu.
Coach, Doc, how can we combine that?
Ooh. Yeah. You're Dr. Coach Mister.
What one word could Coach and Doc be combined into? Doach. Exactly.
Oof.
All right.
Oh my god.
Good luck. You got this one. Chris ain't got shit on you. I'm muting.
Cock. Cock could work. Croc? Wait a minute. Wait. Isn't it Crocker in Fairly Odd Parents? Wait a minute. Okay. Fake out the Feraligatr. It's grassy. Fake out Feraligatr. Fake out the Feraligatr. Dude, wait, the grass is gonna get so long with all this rain. Okay, fake out Feraligatr. And then Pikachu. I can use Thunder for the first time in my fucking life, which is better than this because it is raining, so it's 100% accuracy, chat. Isn't that cool? Wow. Everybody say wow. And I'm using this on the Slowbro to one-shot it. Wait, that's actually such a sick animation. Okay. Then they send out Mamoswine to get the kill. Because Mamoswine's the ground guy. And now I immediately meet them with a fucking steamroller to the fucking face. And then I thunder Feraligatr.
Gotta use that Prime sub.
Yeah, thank you for all the subs and the Prime subs. There's been so much, man.
Let's go Frost, that's our permanent boy. Frost Pune Prey.
Still raining, still raining, it's still raining. Okay, now Inteleon comes in. Wait, that guy's a fucking nerd. I saw that guy yesterday at the Renaissance Fair. Okay. Frost PM Preg is going to Trope Kick the Inteleon for a one-shot. And then I'm going to switch you out for my furry costume, a.k.a. Zorark. Right, Chad? This is the guy. I can't remember the names of my actual Pokemon, man. This is Zorark, right, Chad? These names are so fucked. Yes, okay. I got Pikachu and furry costume. This is gonna one-shot, right, Coach? Nice. Oh, great! It could crit and kill. He said it could. He said it could. I just saw a mouth. No, it can't. But he said it could. He said I should be scared. He said, freak the fuck out. Send it! Wait. This guy looks like he climbs. Anybody? Should I maybe hit him up? Looks like a climber. He doesn't climb? Stop flirting with him? Okay. I'll beat his ass first. Okay. Now I got to switch Ambipom out because he just took a big slap. And I switch him out for my doggy because I don't think any of these other guys is going to be named Mastiff. And then Furry Costume is going to foul play the Dragapult. Which is going to one-shot. Fusion Flare. Rut-row. All right. Do I just do a victory dance because I'm winning? I actually don't even know it's good into psychic chat. What do I use here? Dark moves? Okay. Oh yeah, because it's immune, so that means it's okay. Holy tanky guy. Crunch. Frost, your cock is gone. Uh-oh, what am I gonna do? Okay, I'm not spamming. I'm not spamming. I'm not gonna spam. I'm not spamming. Ooh! I just know that that top one's good. That coach likes the top one. Wait, the scarf's good too? Wait, what does the scarf do? Wait, what does the scarf do? You can only use one of each. Oh. Choice it gives 1.5x speed. Oh shit.
Choice scarf.
Yeah, I heard that one was good.
Yeah, and there's an item clause this year, so we can't have 2 life orbs anyways. That's great. That's really good.
Oh, so you have to choose the move that's the only move you're allowed to use?
Yep, and it gives you a 1.5 times boost to your speed.
Do you get to choose it every time you send them out, or?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can switch out and switch back in, and it's reset.
Yes, chef.
But that'll be really good on a couple mons, because we low rolled on some speed stats. Okay. Second one down. How you feeling? You did well.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I assume you just crunched foul played.
Yeah, I'm just
putting
it in. Yeah.
So one other thing I wanted to mention with this one specifically, because it'll come up and it'll be important to know, is I've been normally being like, this move is priority, right? So every move actually has a speed tier from +6 to -6.
Right.
So the normal moves are all 0.
Yep.
Most priority moves are +1. But then there's other moves that go into +2, +3, +4, +5, +6.
Yeah.
Yeah, so extreme speed is +2, for example. So the reason that this is important is that Fake Out is at +3, and Follow Me is at +2. So Fake Out will happen.
Beats it.
Yes, before somebody Follow Me's. And that one is always, I'll double check just to make sure that's true, because I always
Helping
get
Hand?
that one confused. That's +6.
What?
A hype train has begun.
So Helping Hand always goes first because it
That's
has to Helping Hand any other move. Yeah.
Somebody's cat's on their keyboard. that was a cat keyboard message right there if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. So Follow Me is +2, Fake Out is +3. Let me double check that. +3. Helping Hand is +2 Prio in Scarlet and Violet? Okay, ban that person. It's not +6 though, it's +5.
Wait, what can go before it?
I don't know. Let's see. Move oh, you know what +6 is? I think switching is +6.
Oh, because nothing can go before +6.
Yeah. Oh no, never mind. It just goes from +5 to -7. So +5 is the max. Never mind, my bad.
And then switching is +6.
My
That's
bad.
what goes first.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. So, on to the next one. We are going to be fighting Valkyrie next. A lot of these are like kind of like just as easy or like just as like difficult. I just kind of did them in a certain order. So Valkyrie, this is the winning team. You're not going to get the full effect of how scary it is because the items are taken off. But she has a slacking and a Tyranitar. The Tyranitar has extreme speed. It also had a choice band, I believe. It has double edge, volt tackle, triple axle, bunch of scary shit. Her Tyranitar has fake out, so it will almost always go for that. So we got to be careful about that. It also has wicked blow, which always crits, and it also has battery, which increases the special attack of his allies. It's kind of busted. We just got a Milotic with Fake Out and Follow Me, so this is like incredible support. This Gardevoir has Shell Smash, but is otherwise kind of underwhelming. It's just a Gardevoir. This Dragapult has fucking As One, remember, which is All Might's ability, but it's on a Dragapult instead of a Cockatoo. As well as some scary moves. And then this was her demon, a Sporing Raikou. So really fast Mon, perfect accurate spores, very scary. So the idea here is to do our best. Let's go ahead and assemble our team.
So you're saying somebody's gonna die here?
No. Oh. No, we're good. If everything goes according to plan. So we're gonna lead double monkeys. So we're gonna do Ambipom and Annihilate out front.
Where the hell? There he is. He's so big.
Yeah, he's a big boy. And then Berserker in the back and Vileplume.
Berserker?
Yep.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, sorry. That's the like cat that's next to Donphan.
This one?
The other cat. 2 to the left, 1 up.
This?
Yeah.
What the? This isn't a Pokemon, man. This looks like a guy that wants to fuck Pokemon trying to get into the Pokemon room. He's just like, nah, let me in, bro. Come on.
Okay, we're gonna do Vileplume as well. I think most of these are just backup. And then Klefki. And we can keep Suicune, I guess.
So getting rid of Bostiff?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now items. I want Silk Scarf on Ambipom.
Oops. Hello, wife.
He says hello, wife. Hello. She says hello.
Does she come on stream often?
Sometimes. Every now and then. Do you come on stream ever?
No, not like
Well,
does she have a PhD
sometimes.
as well?
No PhD.
Sorry.
Damn, say it like that. Damn, say it like you're disappointed.
Women really can't have it all. She said I could have one if I wanted one. Which you could. So, okay, Silk Scarf on him.
Was that at the bottom?
I don't know. Great question.
I don't know where this shit is, man. It's fucking...
Okay. Life Orb on Annihilate.
Oh, he's gonna be hitting even harder.
Oh yeah. We're gonna put on Klefki, give him a focus band for shits and gigs, not focus sash. Again, we're probably not bringing Klefki. He's just there.
It's fainting. Does it get consumed?
There for? Yeah. Or actually, a focus band doesn't. A focus sash does. On Vileplume, I want the expert belt. And then on my Fursona, I want the safety goggles, which is a new item that we have not used yet, so I'll explain it. That makes it immune to Chip from Sandstorm, as well as powder moves. Spore is a powder move, so this cannot be put to sleep.
Vileplume's already immune to that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so those are our 2 mons that are immune to it. Cool. Pop, you're getting hair everywhere, honey. Okay, so here's how we're going to do this. So she's going to lead Tyranitar Slacking. We're going to lead Double Monkeys, Ambipom, and Annihilate. Ambipom is going to fake out Slacking just so that thing flinches. If he gets detected, if he detects, because I think it has detect, or is that a different Slacking? There's like 6 fucking Slacking. No, okay, so that one can't. So that's fine. You're going to fake out the Slacking. And then what I'm fairly certain is going to happen is that Tyranitar is going to then in turn fake out Ambipom. Doesn't matter. Our fake out goes first because we are faster. So that's why we're using Ambipom. So what's going to happen is fake out Slacking, fake out Tyranitar is going to fake out Ambipom, and then Annihilate is going to go for no retreat and set up to get that +1 everywhere. The critical parts are the +1 attack and +1 speed, because that will make sure that he can outspeed and one-shot everything, which is great.
Why do you know that he's going to fake out Ambipom?
He can't fake out Annihilate because we're a ghost type.
So I keep forgetting he's a fucking ghost.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. So then after that, on the next turn, we're going to Trope Kick Tyranitar. Trope Kick will not kill Tyranitar. That's fine. We're lowering his attack, which is nice. And honestly, Tyranitar can't do much to us anyways. Okay. So that's totally fine.
Unless we crit.
What? Yeah, unless we crit. We'll figure it out if that happens. Let me double check and make sure that even at... You know what? Why don't we slap an expert belt on... what? Does something else have expert belt? It's Vileplume. Because it can Diamond Storm, potentially. What are you growling at? Oh, we also have Steel Roller, right?
Yeah. But you wanted that
expert belt. That never kills. Poppy, stop growling. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. Put you down, buddy. Yeah, okay. So then we can... So we're gonna do Trop Kick, and then on this guy, we're gonna change this to Steel Roller. Okay, so turn 1. Turn 1, fake out, no retreat. Turn 2, board state is the same. Pretty much nothing's happened. You're going to Trope Kick Tyranitar and Drain Punch Slacking. That will kill Slacking. Let me double check that, because Slacking is a monstrous Pokemon, but I think with the fake out chip, it guarantees. It's
and the
Tato.
Life Orb.
Yeah. God, what is this stupid thing called? Annihilate. Oh yeah, with the Life Orb. Oh yeah, this always kills. Oh yeah, it's mild. Okay. Anywho, okay, so we always kill the thingamabob, and then turn 4 we've got another split. Because, again, I'm not 100% sure who comes out. I believe it will be Gardevoir and Raikou. So the trick here is... Ooh, you know what? We can't Steel Roller because we need to Steel Roller Gardevoir. You can only do that once. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. Just follow me through this. So
I'm following
we're gonna trope
you.
kick Tyranitar. If it doesn't kill, just trope kick again on the next turn. It's fine. Theoretically, what should come out is Raikou and Gardevoir. Annihilate always kills Raikou with a Life Orb Drain Punch, which is great. And Ambipom always kills Gardevoir with a Steel Roller. So this is the best case scenario, is turn 4.1. Then that means that Milotic is just last, and Milotic really can't do much damage. You'll probably, you can either, if you still have, in this case, you can just double it up with Drain Punch and Trope Kick, because it's a grass type. The Trope Kick super effective, Drain Punch will kill. Okay, that's turn 4.1. So that's great because it means that the Milotic doesn't come out early and can't like follow me and do all sorts of stupid shit.
Right.
If the Milotic comes out early, then you need to do a little bit of just finessing, and you kind of have to like, first you switch out first you switch out Ambipom into Berserker, because that gives you a fake out. Because Berserker also has fake out, so now it's his first turn on the field. So while you're doing that, you have to kill the Gardevoir, because the Gardevoir can kill your Annihilate. So basically, threat level is Gardevoir, Dragapult, Gardevoir, Raikou, Milotic.
Okay.
Yeah, so you kill the Gardevoir with Shadow Claw, and then Raikou, Milotic remain. And now you'll have Berserker out, so you can fake out the Milotic so that it doesn't follow me. That's basically why you need the Berserker. Remember, fake out goes before follow me, so you can fake him out, and then that allows your
what if you fake out
Annihilate,
or what if you follow
Raikou.
me's on the first turn? Like,
So
what if
he
you-
has to switch it. Oh, I'm just banking on the fact that he doesn't. He should almost always fake out on turn 1. I've never seen these things not.
He also has a fake out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
And so that's why we're switching out.
Right.
And then it's the same thing here if it's Milotic Raikou instead of Milotic Gardevoir, except you kill the Raikou.
Yep. Because Drain Punch seems like a busted fucking move.
Yep. And we'll gain back HP so that even if we're going to take a bunch of chip from Life Orb and from Slacking has Aftermath, so it's going to do 25% to us. But then once we Drain Punch, we Shadow Claw. What are we doing? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because we Drain Punch Raikou eventually, and we're fine. So, yeah, I guess let me double check one thing and look at Tyranitar. The good thing is that Tyranitar just can't do shit to Annihilate.
He T-posing.
So, like, Wicked Blow, I guess max roll would be a lot. 46.5%. So, but if he clicks that, then he doesn't click, and then Trope Kick kills. So it would really... what if he Steel Rollers? Nah, it's not gonna happen. Alright, this could get a little sketchy, but I trust that you can figure it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose to trust that you can figure it out.
I got it.
Remember that like if terrain is not up, then you can't Steel Roller. So there is a world where Tyranitar goes for Steel Roller, and then you can't Steel Roller the Gardevoir. And if that's the case, you're gonna need to kill the Gardevoir instantly and then play around the Raikou sleep. Because remember, Gardevoir is more of a priority than Raikou. So as long as you just kill the Gardevoir, then it should be fine.
I got it. This was the fight that Neyoung spent 2 hours on.
Well,
Coach, I don't got 2 hours, buddy.
Yeah, you won't need it. You won't need it, dog. It's like
it's okay.
5
The
turns,
last
maybe
time
5.
the chat said that Myung almost wiped to a fight, it also took me like 5 minutes, and that was so. I don't want to. It's not to shit on Myung. I just think we're on different paths where different things are going to be harder for me and different things are going to be harder for her.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right. I think you got it. We are flying to Victory Road.
And then go into the Elite Four, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Top or bottom?
Top. What about you?
Switch.
And then you just go down into Victory Road, and it's that lady that's right there, which I guess I take the... Oh, wait, no, I'm allowed to talk to you now.
Oh, it's this lady.
Here she is. Yeah. Valkyrie.
Ray is somebody that I really hope I meet when I'm out in LA. Ray's cool.
She's so nice.
Yeah,
It's
I think
it's like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, what? Why are you so nice? You don't need to be this nice. You're so famous. It's just nice when famous people are nice.
Okay, leading with the right mons. Everything's good. Go in turn 1. Fake out, flinch, trope kick for damage, drain punch, slacking for KO.
Yeah, and if shit goes astray, you can always switch to Klefki sack, the Fursona sack.
The Fursona sack, the Klefki. Yeah. Don't really care about them. And then turn 3, I'm trope kicking again for a KO. Shadow clawing the Dragapult. Then I Steel Roller the Gardevoir. If Steel Roller's not available, I just have to double up on him. And then go after the Raikou after that. But I'll figure it out if things go astray, but they shouldn't.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll see.
And if it does, I'm going to be here
Turn
for
by
2
turn.
hours.
Turn by turn. It'll be fun.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Lock.
Chad, I would really love to see Monka fuck right now. They have a sub goal today for a Monka fuck emote. It's this. it's this emote. This would be a good time for Monka fuck. Last year's champion. If you could beat me, I'll give you something cool. All right. Inaccurate. Race hair needs to be longer. Wait, what happened to my battle plans? There they are. Okay, turn 1. Fake out the slacking. Fake out the guy. Wait, he's not picking his nose here. What the hell? Why isn't he picking his nose? Okay, fake out the slacking. That's you. And then no retreat on the Annihilate. Good damage, good damage. The counter fake out, but it's slower. I'm not retreating. Chad, if that crit, then we would have panicked, but it didn't. Okay. Turn 2. Trope kick the Tyranitar for damage. Okay. Trope kicking Tyranitar for damage. And then I am drain punching the slacking to kill it. But this crits, and that's gonna cause chat to panic actually. Wicked blow. Okay, and it's supposed to send out the Dragapult, I believe. Yeah. Now I trope kick the Tyranitar for a KO and Shadow Claw the guy. I don't think that thing mattered. The crit means wipe. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. We're faster. It's okay. Rope kick Tyranitar for a little KO'age. And then Shadow Claw you for a little KO'age. Oh, it's a guaranteed crit? Ah. Kaya, can you not be supportive for 5 fucking seconds? Just because your pupil from last year is here? Okay, so... this is what we thought. This is what we thought. And in this laid out scenario, Steel Roller the Gardevoir, Drain Punch the Raikou. Steel Roller the Gardevoir. When I get nervous, I flex my butt cheeks. Anybody else? That's it, I'm clenching. And then this should just be a tap in, right? This is just a... The ops are still praying for my downfall. And then Melodic Remains double up for a KO. Okay. Can't use Fake Out. I can't use that. I can use the Trope Kick because it's super effective, correct? Because it's a grass type move, chat. Against the water. Is it a water type? Is it a water type? Is that a water symbol? What the hell is this? Huh? And then I just punch it in the fucking face? Or is Shadow Claw technically better? Which is better? This is just better. Oh no, the fake outs. Two hours later.
Throwing some shade? We throwing some shade?
Kaya, if this is what you're bringing to the table this year,
Yeah, yikes. Thanks, Kaya.
Gulp. Not really scared.
Not enough for our 2 monkeys.
Yeah, get double monkeyed. Ooh, motherfucker.
All right, what do we got here? Wow. Ray, what is this shit? This sucks. This is terrible. What the hell is red car? I think red car is useless. Technically, it's not useless, but I just googled red car. Argentina's red card. Red card Pokemon. I think it they get hit. Switches out the attacker. Yeah. I don't know. I'd low key take the citrus berry. This is awful. Yeah.
Well, restores the HP a little. Just a little bit.
Just a little. Yeah, I just got a citrus berry for the Elite Four, I guess. Okay, moving on to actually challenging opponents like Ranboo. Let's go to Mauville City.
I know where that is.
Dead center. All right. Our team here, Annihilate and Ambipom double lead again.
Same order.
Basically going to do the exact same thing. And then Qian Pao and Don Fan are coming.
Almost forgot to leave my prime sub in your care.
Over Vileplume.
Wish you the best for the rest of the Nuzlocke and the tournament.
Doesn't really matter. Actually, sorry. Over Vileplume and Suicune. Keep Berserker.
Who is this supposed to be?
Don Fan. All right. I'm proud of myself. I've gotten all of these guesses correctly, or like not guesses, but like educated guesses. Okay, so move items. We want leftovers on Annihilate.
Damn, he can be taking damage.
Yeah. Oh, he'll be taking damage, all right. Give him that lefties. Yep. We'll give Ambipom the Silk Scarf. I think he still has it. Yep. We're going to give Qian Pao. You can keep Focus Band on him. That's fine. And what's his face have?
Goggles.
That's useless. Give him that Citrus Berry. Actually, don't do that. That's a waste. Give him Shell Bell, I guess. And then give Qian Pao Expert Belt. And we can give Don Fan...
Give him his incense back?
Yeah, why not?
He's the GOAT with it, man.
Okay, so let's go walk through Ranboo's team. So he's got a fairly balanced team in that it's not that good. Like, it's just like, it's solid, but there's nothing super scary, especially without items. The main tricky thing is this fake out Dragapult, because you can't fake out Dragapult, so it's kind of like free fake outs. It's pretty cool. But we can just fake out the other thing, and then he'll fake out Ambipom again. It's literally the same thing. This Lapras is bulky, but ultimately not that scary. It has Toxic Boost, which boosts his attack if poisoned. And I'm fairly certain that, or sorry, boosts his special attack, or speed. Speed. Is it speed? It's speed, right, chat? It's his attack. Okay, whatever. We don't care about that. Do we? I think we're just killing him like turn 2. Is we not?
Well, let's check what the battle plans say.
No, we're not, but that's okay. I don't care about that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So, anyways. Yeah, so we're going to fake out Lapras turn 1. Sorry, let me finish going through everybody. Uxie is a very bulky psychic type, but ultimately Psy Strikes don't hit very hard. Helping Hand, we know what that does. Pollen Puff can heal. Decorate is an interesting move that you use it on a Pokemon, and it gives the Pokemon you target +2 attack, +2 special attack. So, like, theoretically, you use it on your ally. But ultimately, not that scary. Blastoise is a little scary because of sheer force, so it just hits really hard and is pretty bulky, but also it's a Blastoise. This Alolan Muck is only weak to only weak to ground moves, and as you can see, he does have Wide Guard. Wide Guard is that move that's sort of like Protect, except for it only protects damage from spread moves, and it affects both you and your ally. So it's like it kind of protects the field.
And that's why the other guy is Earthquake, so that he can Wide Guard and then Earthquake.
Yeah.
I get it.
And Glysaur is really physically bulky, but we don't care. So, okay, here's what we're going to do. So turn 1, we're going to fake out Lapras so that we can get a free no retreat up with Annihilate. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Turn 2, we're going to switch Ambipom hard out into Qian Pao. And we're going to Shadow Claw and kill that Dragapult immediately. I'm fairly certain the Dragapult won't try to just deal damage to Annihilate. Might be wrong. If it does, then things can get a little sketchy.
Am I not faster?
No.
13 levels
one,
up.
You're not.
Well,
Yeah,
not turn 1.
on turn 1.
Oh, you're saying if he
Dragapult's-
tries to fake out the...
I think he will try to fake out, but he might do something else. I don't
There's
know.
no way that they don't fake out if they have fake out.
Yeah, like if
That's
they don't see
bad
a kill,
AI.
they're almost certainly going to fake out. So yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen. So we're going to Shadow Claw Dragapult, which means we are going to eat a hit from Lapras on that turn. But that's fine. Lapras shouldn't have anything that does real damage to Qianpao or Qianpao or Annihilate. And so then once we kill Dragapult, the Gliscor is going to come in. And that's why we switched to Qianpao, because we can't one-shot that Gliscor. So we're going to freeze dry him with Qianpao while we take the kill with Lapras.
Sure.
And at that point, we should get back to full HP with the recovery from Drain Punch and everything. The Lapras will be dead. Gliscor will be dead. I believe what happens next is it's Uxie and Blastoise. This is a guess, but I believe that's the case. And remember, the Uxie is not particularly scary, even though it has a super effective move into Annihilate. It just doesn't do that much. It's just a pretty weak Mon. So we just double up the Blastoise with a combination of Drain Punch and Freeze Dry to take out Blastoise. And then it's Uxie and Muck, and we can kill the Uxie with a Shadow Claw and hope that the Muck doesn't do anything stupid while we switch to Qianpao into Donphan. And we then Donphan can kill Muck with a Headlong Rush.
Cool.
So that's the plan. Just look out for a couple things, like if the Uxie happens to crit Annihilate, then maybe we want to think about switching out Qianpao. Or sorry, maybe we want to think about switching out Annihilate so that he doesn't get killed from Muck on turn 5. Stuff like that. But again, Uxie can't really do much, and you've got you've got other answers, and there's things to sacrifice.
Yeah.
So just
And I've got fucking Drain Punch, so it's like, yeah, it's insane. No retreat. Yeah. He's a ghost, so he can retreat.
Nice job.
Ghosts can't get held in battle,
silly
so that's why no
gooses.
retreat on him is broken.
These silly gooses. Was this Rambo? So he's in the game corner, so go to the bottom left.
Is that what he did in the game? Is it like when he played, he just gambled for an hour and a half?
He did randomly go for Metronome when he didn't have to, and it turned into Explosion, and it killed his Pokemon.
Oh.
That's sort of gambling. I don't know. It's kind of funny.
So which one is he?
Annihilate should be in the first slot. Thank you for checking, chat.
Oh.
Good catch. Good check. Good catch, chat. He's the guy that's dressed up by the gambling table.
This guy?
No. You'll see. Go to the right. That guy.
This guy?
No, the guy with the fairy wings.
I don't know how old he is.
Rambo does use they primarily. Oh, okay. Sorry. Did not know. Okay. Yeah. I think you're good to go. I think this one, hopefully this one's straightforward. Again, it might not be Uxie Blastoise. So if it is, if it's like Uxie Muck, double up the Muck. Just don't worry about the Uxie, basically.
Don't worry about Uxie.
Unless it crits.
Okay. Unless Uxie crits, then you don't care about the Uxie still. You just have to switch out Annihilate.
Yeah.
My name's Rainbow. Yeah. Sick. What up, dog? Sick. All right. What up, fam? All right.
Good luck.
Not much of a greeting. What happened to the wings, bro? You do look kind of swag. Alrighty, chat. Here we are. Let's once again follow the leader of what we're supposed to do. So Feet Key's going first in the turn order now. We're going to be using No Retreat. Obviously, it doesn't go first because Fake Out is priority, but just in terms of what I have to click on and do and stuff. Fiki is No Retreat. You are Fake Out on the Lapras because it doesn't affect the Dragapult. Why does everybody have this damn mon? Oops, almost hit my own gag. That would have been, yeah. Woo! Yeah. Oh shit, that would have been scary. Holy. I would have pulled a Foosey from last year and go, can I rewind, please, please, please? All right, Fake Out the Lapras. Right. Nice. Okay. Turn 2, we're switching to Qian Pao. And then we are Shadow Clawing the Dragapult. Alright. What the hell? Why does it fucking poison itself? Okay. Shadow Claw the Dragapult for KO. And then you are getting switched out. Which Ambipom to Qian Pao. Chat, Party Boy is Qian Pao, right? God fucking damn it. I guess I can check, but I also like to include you. I like to include you in my... Why does Lapras have a Toxic Orb? Because they have an ability that works with being poisoned. Being badly poisoned just seems bad, though, to me. Qian Pao looks kind of sick. Big twofers. Are those twofers? Okay. And then we're healed. And then you're healed. And then you're healed. And then you're damaged. Okay. Turn 3. We were hoping that a Gliscor comes out. Drain Punch the Lapras, Freeze Dry the Gliscor. Okay, everything's going like planned. Drain Punch Lapras. And then Freeze Dry the Gliscor. This move's broken, by the way. This move's insane. This is a crazy move. And then we're hoping for Uxie Blastoise. That's one. And then they're definitely going to send out Uxie, though, because of the super effectiveness, right? Okay. Slightly different. Chat, this is when we panic. No, I'm just kidding. It's over. This might be the first time I have to rip the fucking thing. I mean, what does the muck do? Time to take the wheel, reset angle. Like what? Because this is the special muck, right? This is the special muck, so they're poison dark type. Hey Frost, what's muck backwards? Ew, wait, Cerebi made a change to their website. And now it's all the names, but sideways. Ew, I don't like that. It's no longer the symbols, which makes it obviously easier to see, but like, bro, why are they sideways? There's enough space here to just... Oh, is it because I'm on the wrong Pokedex? Is that I am on the wrong Pokedex? That's why. Yeah, I'm on the wrong Pokedex. Yeah, the right Pokedex is the symbols. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I was on the wrong. It's to tilt you. Okay, so we have the ground moves for the Muck. If we wanted to, but we can also just focus down the Blastoise. Is anybody on my party specific? Are they endangered to any of my Pokemans right now? What moves does Muck have? That's true. It is. Muck has. Armadillo, get that shit off. They can't see. He's got the Wide Guard, the Darkest Lariat, Gunk Shot, and Sucker Punch. Muck is suck. No, because in the battle plans, I'm supposed to double up the Blastoise for a KO. And I'm supposed to ignore the Uxie. So I think I still probably follow that plan up. I don't think it's a sack angle. Yeah. I think it's a double up. It's a double up on the Blastoise with a Drain Punch Freeze Dry. Because that was the plan on this turn anyway if Uxie came out. So, yeah. And as long as I'm not using an AoE move, the Wide Guard doesn't matter, right? Because Wide Guard is only protecting against moves that are AoE. So this, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay. Doesn't Freeze Dry just kill? Huh! What was that, chatter? Mods, time on unbelievable for 22 seconds. I'm serious, man. Jesus Christ. Don't ever speak in my chat ever again. Okay. I'm giga healed, though, so it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, this is chill. We're chilling. Now they send out the Uxie. Metronome! What does that mean? What is that? What does that mean, fam? And then I Shadow Claw you, and then I switch Chan Pao out for Dawn Fan, so that I can ground you. I can put you to. I can tell you that you're grounded. If the fetus explodes, it'll be really hilarious. I don't think they're gonna explode. Well, if they are gonna explode, but Democrats, liberals be like, if the fetus explodes. That would be very funny. Goodbye, grassy terrain. And then I just Drain Punch this? He's not immune to anything, right? I mean, fighting's weak. Dark is fine. I guess I just do that. 'Cause he's not gonna kill me, so yeah. Wrong Muck. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm always looking at the wrong damn one. Because it's the special Pride version. This one came out in June. Okay. All right.
That was kind of rude to address me.
Yeah, he was like, prepped for the whole
You'll
fight.
get a kill. Screw you, dude.
Yeah. What the hell?
Nice. All right. Can we not get a dog shit move? I guess the answer to that is no.
You already have a goggles.
Power. I believe we also already have a power herb. Let me double check that.
Yeah, I don't think we do. At least I don't remember getting it.
I think we do have a power herb. Yeah, we do. So take the Carbos. We got a need for speed, baby.
Here's the base stat of a Pokemon.
All right. I got 2 more. I lied.
Are we doing them all?
4 more.
We're not skipping
no,
any of
2
them?
more. Nah, let's do them all.
Type.
You know what they say, right?
They seem easy to me.
Did we already beat Connor?
No.
Oh, right. Word, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, no, we've got 3 more.
Do you think I
Connor,
could beat
Slime.
you
We
think I
got
could beat-
4 more. Jesus Christ.
Do you think I can beat Connor in a physical 1v1? Like
Yeah.
IRL?
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost certainly. I would bet real people money on it. Not like not Cole's cash, but like real money.
Right.
All right, we're going to Ludwig, Tiny King. So fly. Okay, yeah, we'll talk through Ludwig's team. So, fun fact: Ludwig was uncoached, and he also.
Wait, was he
had-
uncoached?
No,
Okay.
but
I know that his coach got canceled, but
yeah.
I didn't hear the full drama, but you know.
Yeah. So, but what they ended up doing is that they like ran it back because their team was ass and just restarted and like did the whole thing in like a day and a half. So they ended up getting a pretty sick team. So he leads with Dragonite and Darkrai. Dragonite has Electric Surge, which is another type of terrain, electric terrain. So it boosts the power of electric moves, prevents sleep. So this was like literally like a hard counter to Ray's team, and he still got curb stomped. It was hilarious. So the idea here is that they also both have Electric Seed. So this is an item that increases their defense when electric terrain triggers. So both Darkrai and Dragonite increase their defense immediately. So it's a little scary. Darkrai's really fast, but has kind of a shitty moveset. They've got this really interesting support Altaria with Fake Out, Follow Me, and Wide Guard. So just like a lot of utility. And then this Primarina is a water fairy type, so it's a real pain in the ass. It's got a really good ability, Grim Neigh, which boosts its special attack every time it takes a kill. And then Moonblast, Steam Pump are just solid moves, and then it has Trick Room. So Trick Room is that move that reverses speed. So we kind of want to kill Primarina as quickly as possible. There's a Chandelure that's a Ghost Fire type that's just really strong, so you want to get rid of that quickly. And Rhyperior as well is just really strong, really slow, so it's good under Trick Room. Pretty straightforward team. Honestly, I'm fairly certain we're just using Vileplume, if I remember correctly. Ludwig gets dusted by Vileplume. Yeah. Just absolutely dusted.
Boom blast.
So, I have 2 Pokemon here for you to bring. You can pick the other ones. I trust that you can pick whoever you want.
It's actually that fucking easy?
Yeah.
He's that fucking washed?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's rough. It's rough shit.
God
So,
damn,
I mean, I guess actually there is one tiny thing that can go wrong. So why don't we, just do what you just did.
Who else am I taking?
And let's bring Clauncher, which is that guy, yeah.
Clawzer?
Clawitzer, yeah, sorry. I said his pre-evolution's name.
Who am I switching this over?
Chiampao. Okay, so you're gonna lead Vileplume slot 1, Annihilate slot 2.
One sec, I'm doing the thing and I'm just going through it. It's like this.
Vileplume slot 1.
Ah.
Okay, so you're going to give Vileplume the Silk Scarf, which I believe is on Ambipom still. So you can go item, move, and just move it over. And then on Annihilape, I want you to give him an Expert Belt, which I don't remember who has.
I don't know if anybody has it.
I don't think anybody, yeah. Let's go. Let's go leftovers on him.
Isn't it good, like, if I get in a bind, just switch into Ambipom, because he'll just reset the terrain?
Yeah, and he can use Fake Out as well. Move leftovers to Claw. And then on Ambipom, give him Hide Lens, I guess. Or, I mean, Life Orb. Okay. So, the plan here is Lud leads with Darkrai and Dragonite. So you're going to use Follow Me with Annihilape to essentially protect Vileplume. Even if you get doubled up and you get double crit, Annihilape never dies. I will quickly double check that.
That's crazy. He's a beefer. He's a big beefy guy.
Yeah, so like Darkrai max crit does 52%, and then Dragonite max crit does 50.6. So actually real high rolls can do it. You know what? Actually, because of that,
it's not gonna happen, man.
No, yeah, it's not gonna happen. You're so right. Okay, we're good. So then,
he just fucking goes with me. That's crazy. Guys, you got a PhD, dog. What the hell?
It's a PhD in vibing. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. They're not gonna hire roll. He's gonna breaking swipe. It's trust me, it's fine. So, okay. So then after that, your Vileplume is all set up. You just click Boom Burst a bunch. On turn 2, you're gonna no retreat with Annihilape. And then the only tricky thing is that the Dragonite does have Taunt. So Taunt is a move that prevents moves that aren't attacking moves. So that's why we're following me turn 1, so that the Dragonite doesn't taunt the Vileplume, so that you can still use Shell Smash.
Correct.
The issue with this is that if that happens, then on the next turn, you will not be able to use No Retreat with your Annihilape.
Okay.
Which means the only reason that matters is that then you cannot get the kill on Rhyperior with a Drain Punch.
Can I get it with the Shadow Claw?
No. So then if that happens and there's an instance where there's Altaria next to Rhyperior, then what they can do is they can Fake Out against the Vileplume, and then Rhyperior can kill your Vileplume because you're at -1 defense. So if that happens, if you don't get a no retreat off, and you have a situation where Rhyperior is next to where Rhyperior is next to Altaria, then you have to switch the Vileplume out, and that's what the Clauncher is for. You're just gonna kill it with a water move.
Okay.
Actually, you only have Surf on Clauncher, right? I think we're gonna switch Clauncher into something else. I think it's just Surf and Hydro Pump, right? Yeah, I don't like that. Let's replace him with something else. Actually, let me check if Suicune can kill with Triple Dive. He can't, because our Suicune sucks. No, he's actually pretty good. We might bring him.
My favorite taunt is bringing out a chair for Crow.
I guess go... What does Serena have?
Who the hell is that?
Do we want to bring her once? Can I see that Serena?
Who's Serena?
One down, one to the right. One down to the right. Let me see if Trope Kick does it. It might not.
Rebecca. Could bring Scootish, yeah. Could bring out Scootish for one last slam.
Oh, Trope Kick. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong. On Rhyperior. Yeah, Rhyperior does it, so that's fine. Just you can bring Serena. Because she might come in on that and whatever Altaria has, which is Draco Meteor. Yeah, and if she dies, she dies. Give her leftovers from Clawitzer. So yeah, this guy, she'll just come in and kill Rhyperior with a Trope Kick.
So that is, if I don't get no retreat off, Rhyperior needs to be killed with a Trope Kick, and I switch out Vileplume because of the one shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, I don't have to worry unless I don't get off no retreat, and then I just have to remember the order of operations.
Yeah, and again, I'm guessing a little bit on the Mons that come out, but it should be Altaria and Rhyperior last. You do have Grass Knot on Vileplume, which will kill Rhyperior in one shot. But the issue is the fake out Altaria thing, and it can also, does it have Follow Me as well? Yeah, Follow Me, so it can do all sorts of stuff. One other thing, if the Altaria comes out at a random time instead of last, you are going to need to watch out for it using Wide Guard, because then your boom bursts won't work. What you can do instead is, it depends, like I guess if he comes out with Chandelure, then you're fine, because you can kill Chandelure with the other one, with Annihilate, and you can kill Altaria with Shell Sidearm. And same with Primarina, I think. If it goes Altaria Primarina, that's a little scary, because I don't think we get that off. I don't know, you'll figure it out. Like you said, it's not going to happen. You'll figure it out.
This fucking guy, man. This guy's on his fucking. This guy's on his fucking post-vacation vibe shit right now.
fly to Lily Cove. Look, I can't I can't give you everything. Otherwise, it's not fun. No.
No, I agree.
And you're gonna go to the left. And I'm pretty confident in this one. I'm pretty confident that it'll go Chandelure plus. Where
am I going?
Chandelure plus Primarina. Go down. Remember, he's like at the top of this mountain over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's definitely going to go Chandelure Primarina, because Primarina has a super effective hit on Annihilate and doesn't get one shot by Annihilate. And Vileplume is weak to Chandelure's fire move, so it should always do that instead of Altaria. One would imagine. Now you're going to go all the way. So you're going to go to the left and down. You're going to go all the way to the tippy top. Am I glad there's a 13 level buffer for these? Nah, I think he could do it without it.
All right, I'm gonna pee before we get in, but
all right, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go get some water. Oh no, did he say something about giving me water by peeing? Oh my god. I don't know. Choice band? But we'll see. I think at this point, these are more sort of like fun / we could get some carbos and stuff, which are not bad. But yeah, I think a choice band would be the last one that we want, or choice specs.
Very cool.
And we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Oh my god. All right. Ready?
Yeah, because you've been right so far in all these fights, so how they... I would
Yeah,
guess,
except for that last one.
Yeah, but the last one didn't matter.
Yeah. Let's do it. And we're Vileplume out front. Hopefully. Oh. yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's see what this Dragapult does. My guess is it Dragon Tails or Breaking Swipes. Good luck.
Ah! I hope your coach prepared you.
Don't even. You are so prepared. You got this.
Damn, wait a minute. Luddy and the wifey. What the hell? Sorry, the partner beater. Sorry. Politically correct. All right. We use Follow Me on the Feet key, and we use Shell Smash on the Vileplume. Shell Smash! Chat, we're not panicking here, right? Okay, coach looks like he's panicking. Oh, God. Guys? Guys? He's not allowed to help me, so I still have to figure this out. But I don't think that Fiki's gonna die unless he gets, again, double crit. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. It's time for the 2-hour... Okay. I'll take it seriously. I'm taking it seriously. I'm taking it Shut up, Chad. I'm taking it seriously. I tried to look up feet key on the... Egg is real slow. You're real slow, bro. Shut up. You're probably driving like a 4-speed. I'm driving a Supra.
Remember when you said you wouldn't get one shot that last time? Makes you think.
Okay, but my coach wasn't here the last time, so it doesn't count.
Of course, we brought Rebecca. We are going to lose her all over again. Chad, I don't think I can watch.
Chad, Vileplume's speed is 50 already. He's already slow as balls. Okay. I'm vibing this out. Chat, I'm legitimately, I'm pulling up everything right now, okay? I'm pulling up every mon. Just give me 2 seconds. This is the first time I've had to think all day, okay? You gotta let my brain slowly turn on. Let me turn you on, turn myself on real quick. Let's go. Okay. I have all the Pokemon up. So everything is super effective to Vileplume, right? Because what are these guys? You are Dragon Flying. Flying is super effective into Vileplume. That's not good. Remember when he said you can choose the other Pokemon that you can put in? Remember when he said that? Remember when he said that? He said, you'll be fine. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Okay. Flying's also super effective into Annihilate. What the hell? Wait, does he even have any flying moves, though? Wait, I should just be looking at the moves that he has.
You got this, Frost.
That's the problem, is I can't even see what fucking moves these are, because I have no idea what they do. Like, I don't know what fucking Pollen Puff does. Or Dynamax. Like, I have to look up every move individually. This is fucking stupid. Chat, is there a flying move? Chat, is there a flying move here? No? Alright, I don't have to be scared about flying then. Okay. Dark type is not particularly effective into either of them. And then finally, Dragon, and Dragon's only get into Dragon, so they're neutral. Follow Me's fine. I don't know if I like that. What if it's wrong? Yeah, Follow Me, there's no way that Follow Me's fine. You didn't get taunted. That's true. W. Huge. Huge. We can use whatever we want. Yeah, Boom will kill, but I don't think I'm faster, which is the problem. And follow the plan, blame coach if we lose. Okay. I think following the plan is not a terrible idea. Even coach agrees? No, he's joking. He's memeing. I don't think he actually agrees, okay? He's doing PhD math over there, and I don't know how to do that, so. I think Vileplume always gets off Boom Burst. Is the... I don't know, because he did just lower defense. That's the scary part. He did just lower defense. Kill them, you are fine, says Womblast. Or Womb Last, which means you shouldn't be alive, because you were last to reach the egg in the womb. Not defense, speed. Chat, I used fucking Shell Smash. My defense is lower. Imagine you get a 24-hour stream when you get the new mullet. That's true. I am getting a mullet tomorrow. I'm gonna look hot as fuck. Okay, genuine question, because I don't know the answer to this. Do you guys think that Annihilate is still faster? No. Okay, so then we gotta do some thinkies. Frost, do not trust us. I trust you with my fucking life, Chad. Okay, then I need to switch him out. I know that I'm currently looking at Vileplume. Probably going to Boom Burst here. I just want to go look at my other Pokemon and see what I have, because I don't even remember what I brought. Oh, yeah, but wait, if I switch, then they get hit by Boom Burst. That's actually the truth. That's actually the truth. Wait, yeah, Boom Burst will fuck up my other bonds, because I'm fucking shell smashed right now. Shit. I could sack, though. I can sack. And then, if I switch out, and then Annihilate comes back in, his speed gets reset. Right? I could sack. Chad, I could sack Rebecca. No, I need Rebecca because she one-shot somebody. I don't think Egg is dying to a double. Follow me, Boomburst Chat. I don't think I can follow me. I'm dead to follow me. I can't sack Feetki. Feetki is way too OP here. Then you don't get the no retreat. That's true. You are not dead to follow me. I think that's fucking bullshit. I got to half HP. If one of them crits, I'm fucking dead.
Sack this Pantagrab.
The Dragonite should die before it can attack. That is 100% bullshit. That is... Everybody's faster than me right now. Crit's only 1.5 in this run. At most, Ape dies. Yeah, but the Ape is like my most important mon to take into the final game. Chat, I think going for no retreat here is never correct because I'm slow. So no matter what, I'm not getting off my next attack first. Right? Like, I'm not crazy on that, right? You're still +1 speed after that? That's true. I do go back to... Well, wait, does no retreat raise speed? I thought it was just attack and defense. Does it raise everything? Does it raise everything? I don't know, dog. You got 13 levels. Egg is faster. Egg's base speed is 50. Shut the fuck up. Speed as well? Okay. No. Egg. Wait, chat. Sorry. It's you guys are. Egg is the one with slow speed. Annihilate is the one that's gonna get the +1 speed with the no retreat. So he would be then faster to then go first. Egg, he's fucked. Egg's fucked. Egg's got a crack at him. I'm pretty sure. Egg is already +1. Oh, is he? Cell Smash raises speed. Oh, so he's neutral right now? Oh. Oh, he's +1 because it's Sharp Road. Wait, so is he faster then? I'll bet you the 20 subs you still owe me from last time. He's faster than Dragonite. He's faster than Dragonite. Okay, so if he's faster than Dragonite, I can Boom Burst. But what the fuck do I do with the Ape? So if he's faster than Dragonite, Feetki's 100% not dead, right? You follow me? Wait, why do I follow me? Explain it like I'm 5. Why do I follow me? Because I don't know why I'm not then gonna do the other thing. Boom burst and then switch encore. Encore on Vileplume kills Vileplume. Encore's not a thing? Wait, why is Encore not a thing? Because its PP ran out? It ran out of its PP? Oh, so wait. I forgot what Encore did. Encore makes it so I have to do the same move over and over again. But because Shell Smash only has 1 PP, you can't force me to do it again. So wait, then it's just no retreat. I'm just sticking to the plan. No, it would force you to struggle. Oh. Wait, it doesn't. Wait. It doesn't. It does not force struggle? Chat's giving me bad advice right now. Never read chat. I actually need to read chat right now because I haven't been playing the game all day. And now I've been put in a stressful situation. And I'm actually needing chat right now. And chat's coach is losing it. See, that's the problem, is I have coach on screen. And if I didn't have coach on screen, I wouldn't be getting this advice, but I can see him getting mad at chat, which means that they're stupid right now. That they're dumb as hell. Chat, hurt yourself in confusion right now. Listen to Kaya. Kaya, I need another coach. Look it up. What do I look up? Encore? Encore, no PP. Yeah, it literally just says it ends immediately. Encore fails if the target user if the target's last used move was transform, mimic, sketch, mirror, Encore itself, struggle, or if they have no PP. So wait, then it is sticking to the plan. Wait, then I am sticking to the plan. Okay, I think it's a plan, chat. You will struggle. You're gonna fucking struggle to understand this. Fiki dies here. I don't think Fiki dies here, man. I don't think he does. I don't think he does. Another Electro Web could be bad, though. The thing is, another Electro Web doesn't kill. Another Electro Web doesn't kill, and then Boom Burst, you die, right? It does drop speed again. It'll make you slower than Dragonite. Ooh, is that something I gotta be care about? Because then he's not using the super effective move. Electroweb has 50% accuracy. It doesn't Electroweb. Yeah, I don't believe that anything's 50% accuracy, by the way. I don't. Can you press select so that we can see the HP? I don't know if I trust that actually is something that happens. I don't know how that works in Pokemon. I don't know if that... Chad, is that a real thing? If I press select, it's not going to blow up my fucking Pokemon. It's a self-destruct thing. It's a real thing. Press start. Oh. I never knew that this was here. What the... Chat is calcing things. Sorry, I'm pissing off Coach, so I wanna do things. No, you're not pissing you off. Okay.
You're not pissing me off. You're fine. Like, don't worry about me.
Are you as stressed as I am, or
hide my camera? I can't say that. But
okay.
I can't say anything about the battle. But I just want you to know that like don't worry. We're fine, or I'm fine.
Okay. Okay, but I'm pretty sure they would allow this. Coach, if you stand up right now and pee your pants if I should keep both Mons in, I think that they would give me a pass. I think that they would say for content that I have a pass. Zoe says that she'll give a pass. You just have to pee your pants live on stream. That'd be hilarious. You don't have to add Point Crow with the approval. If Zoe says it's fine, it's fine. Zoe supersedes Point Crow. Chat, I think I'm doing it. I think I'm sticking to the plan. Chat, I think am I crazy? Am I insane if I stick to the plan?
Oh, fuck, his pants are dry as bone.
Oh, shit.
We are so fucked, oh fuck, oh god.
Use Bob Bob. I did it. Okay. That's fine. Wait. How many turns in a row does it make me use the same move? Is it just that one turn? So now I can do whatever I want. 3 to 4. But I can switch out, right? Oh, but I have no PP now? I have no more PP. Okay, wait. Okay, back to... I gotta pull up the battle plan again, because I'm lost at where we are. Okay. He wanted Chandelier and Primanara. That's exactly what's out. That's exactly what's out. Fuck me, dude. God damn it, man. Okay, but the question is am I faster? Because I wasn't faster than a Darkrai with 125% speed. But am I faster than a Chandelier is 80 speed? I'm definitely faster. Or is that a special one? Chad, is that a special one? Yes or no? Doesn't look special to me. You're at -1? Egg's not, right? Egg's at... Okay. Yeah, Ape's slower. Ape's very slow right now. And then I'm just looking stuff up because I'm taking things seriously now, okay? Because things have gone awry, and just let me lock in, okay? Primanara's 60 speed. All right, we're definitely faster. We're super fast. Super duper fast. Okay. Chandelier doesn't get hit by Boom Burst because Ghostness. I'm aware of that. So this is the moment where if I didn't get no retreat off, I have to think about something, right? Or is this not the time where I have to think about something? It's been so long ago. Fiki is Encore? I thought that was out of PP. I might be out of PP. I don't remember. Check my cheat sheet. It doesn't. He said this out loud. He never wrote this down, so he can't write it down now. That would be very much cheating. Don't worry. He will not do that. Okay. I gotta lock in then. What moves does this thing have? Here, let's pull it on screen. Got the fucking steam. Oh wait, this is the Trick Room user. Does that mean that they want to use Trick Room most of the time? Wait, wouldn't Trick Room be good though? Because my ape is slow. Their team is probably slower. I thought he used no retreat. I tried to use no retreat, but then I got encored. Chandy is going to Moon Beast or Heat Wave. I'm assuming that that's a dark move and a fire move. Yeah, I'm definitely faster here than both of these guys with the egg, but I don't think that I'm not faster with the feet. There's no way that I'm faster. I mean, maybe. Wait, I'm only -1 speed with the ape, right? And Annihilate's speed is not bad. -1 is 2/3. You will be slower. Are you sure? 13 levels up? Are you sure? Because Chandelier's not that fast. Chandelier's 80 speed. You're 0. I'm not in overtreated chat. Here, let me look at... Pull the calculator out, honestly. I don't know how to do calculator stuff. One, I need to see if I have any P... Yeah, so I'm definitely follow mead. So that's the problem, is I am follow mead. So, yeah. So that's never then happening, right? Because I don't want to follow me here. So it's gotta be a switch angle then. Because I can switch still, right? Yeah. What is good into Ghost Fire? That'd be ground. But I'm assuming this guy's all special attack. Yeah, so that fucking Dawn fan's getting... I know that I'm not switching now. I know that I'm not switching now. I know that I'm using egg. Don't worry. I know that I'm using egg right now. I'm not gonna. I'm thinking right now. I'm doing the thinky. It could be a sack angle. It could be a sack angle. Like we could just try to sack. What's on egg? We got boom burst on egg, so we can definitely. I don't think we're worrying about Priminar. I think Priminar is fucking dead. So all we're worried about right now is, unless we want to also switch out egg, because egg is getting super affected moved probably. Which means they might be dead. But again, we can sack. Like, egg's good. Egg's good, but we've kind of gotten fucked here. And if we don't kill, then we get trick roomed, right? And that might be scarier than just keeping egg alive. Right? Is that not scarier? Yeah, there is a chance that the AI tries to target Fiki because they might think that they have a killing move, right? But I doubt it. Shell sidearm would kill, so no need to boom burst. That's fair. That is fair. Panic coach left. He's allowed to leave, chat. The problem with Fiki sweeping is... Or the problem with leaving Fiki out is he's on court right now. Fiki's always getting swapped. I'm not leaving Fiki to get killed. Fiki is more important than egg. 1,000%. He's peeing his pants right now. He's chugging water so that he can pee his pants. Yeah, so no boom burst. We cannot boom burst. What would we switch into? We could, like, my persona is fucking nothing, right? This guy is a fucking bingus bongus. Fake out's always nice. That's true, but it's not going to help me against the ghost guy. But he is steel, so he's going to resist the heat wave if that comes out. Frost PM Preg is immune to the ghost. Persona resists boom burst at least. I'm not going to boom burst right now because it's not AoE. It's not. If I'm not killing... If Chad is telling me that my other move will kill... Steel's weak to fire. Oh, never mind. So, I mean, I could switch to Frost PM Preg because if there is a ghost move coming at Fiki right now, which, like, the odds of that are really low, right? I mean, I could bring out Dawnfan. He's 13 levels up, even though he's against a special attacker. I don't think he's, like... If it's Heat Wave, he probably doesn't die, right? Am I crazy in thinking that he wouldn't die to a heat wave? Even though Egg would? I know that I'm switching the wrong guy right now. Don't worry. I'm not pressing switch. Sorry, here, let me press B so that you guys don't get freaked out. I'm dying in a heat wave right now type shit. He lives with the incense? Yeah. He's got the incense. He's dodging. I'm so stressed, and this is my own run. Coach might be getting stressed because it means we have to do a 24-hour stream if I wipe here. How do you kill him after? Well, he's weak to ground. And this is the ground guy. So if it dress me doesn't die, then he's grounded. His fairy aura might cause issues? To who? No, because Primanara's dead. Egg's killing Primanara, right? With the grass move. We've got this, and we've got this. Deals better of physical and special damage, may poison. What the hell does that even mean? Oh, he just does whatever is better? He just, whatever is better? It chooses the strongest attack stat. Okay. See, I think I'm always doing this, and it's okay if Egg dies. We've accepted that Egg could die. It's unfortunate. It is unfortunate, but I think it has to be this. Isn't grass not two times effective? Oh, that's not a grass move. Wait, I thought this was a grass move. Oh. Wait, then yeah, I probably should do this. Wait. I mean, my special attack is really high, but this is also a special type move. Wait, is poison also super effective? Oh, poison is also super effective. Chat, you guys are high. Chat, you guys are... I'm freaking getting one guide. Coach is laughing at me. Don't laugh at me. All right, doctor. Okay, this... and the Primanara. And then you're getting switched to Dawn Fan. I think this is correct. 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 Dead! Okay, fuck me. And I don't even remember what's happening next. I don't remember what's happening next, man. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. You're good. You're fine. Moongeist. You're not dead. You're not dead. You're not dead. You're not dead, baby! You're not dead, baby! Holy fuck my asshole raw. Okay, so I actually really wanted the Egg to live. I didn't want to say it until it was here, but I did want Egg to live. Okay. Well, we know who's faster now. Fucking fuckity fuck. Okay. I'm putting my controller down. Don't worry. We're putting the controller down. I'm pulling up the new Mon that's coming out. That is an Alteria. I am sorry to me, young. Dragon flying. Okay. They're just a giant mustache. Okay. What do they have? They have Fake outs. Gotta worry about that. Follow me. Wide guard. And Draco Meteor. So they're very much a supportive mon. Right? They're very much supportive. So which means it's time to focus down Chandelier potentially. It's just making sure that we are faster. Which I believe... Oh, he's a fucking goddamn Dawn fan. Dawn fan, buddy. Buddy. Buddy, you are not faster. That's bad. Okay. I'll be surprised if it doesn't fake out. I'm assuming that it's 100% faking out. I'm gonna assume that. Does it always try to fake out the person that's across from it? So that would be Dawn Fam? No? Could be a double switch angle. It could be. We could double sack. Who did he say we wanted the water guy for? Or that was for later on, right? Chandelier is absolutely heat waving here. He's got a big fart to let out. We have Rebecca for Rhyperior. Okay. I'm going to throw up. I mean, okay. If you think about the AI always wants to get a kill, I think. But then why wouldn't the fucking fire move the last turn? Oh, no. Okay. Chandelier can do everything. Moongeist would have killed the ape? Absolutely it would have. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe that's what it was doing, was it was trying to kill the ape. So maybe it's going to do it again here, and we switch to monkey? We switch to our normal monkey? Not the ape. The normal monkey. The other monkey. It could also heat wave. I mean, but monkey's not dying to heat wave. Right? And then we've got fake out on the Chandelier for a free hit. But who do we need? Because we're not keeping it in Vileplume, I don't think. Is it a fucking double swap angle? Oh. Fake out the ghost. Yeah, you're not faking out the ghost, guys. I mean, we can fully sack. We can fully sack. Wait, does Shell Sidearm ever kill the Alteria? Does that ever kill them? Or not the Alteria, the Chandelier? The Chandelier? No, because it's 0.5. I'm gonna fart. I mean, we could shack egg, but like... We dodged it once. What are the odds? Who's killing the Chandelier? Next question. I think Address Me might be the sack. The problem is here is we do have speed on our side right now for Egg. We know that Egg is, unless fake out, fuck. Which is why the double swap is actually really good, because then the fake out doesn't matter, right? Flinch-wise. It matters damage-wise, but it doesn't matter flinch-wise. I could try switching into Rebecca, because then I can water-type move the Chandelier. I could switch into Monkey on the right, Rebecca on the left. Because Rebecca's sackable. Rebecca's grass? Fuck. But she's sackable is the problem. She's sackable. Keep tempo, let Donphan die. Well, Donphan's not getting off a fucking attack. Donphan's the slowest motherfucker on the planet. But the problem is if I try to send out an attack right now, what are the odds that I'm not just getting fake outed and then it's a fucking waste and I should have swapped, right? They could miss. Shut your fucking mouth. I know that he's got the incense of the gods, but we swapped it out for the other one. It might not be the right one. Because I'm double swapping into a sackable. I don't want to sack Ambipom, but the likelihood that he dies is 0. Right? Unless maybe he gets double attacked with, like, the whatever moonbeam fucking shit that the Atiri has. But, like, what's the fucking odds that they're doing that, you know? Yeah, if it dies, you can swap back in Annihilate and Shadowclaw. Exactly, right? I think that chatter's right. Yeah. Because then Ambipom's faster when he's not weakened. Giga tempo play is double attack. Chat, no, you're not listening. You're not fucking listening to me, and it's fucking pissing me the fuck off. You're not fucking listening to me, okay? Donphan is a fucking snail, okay? He's not attacking first, so he dies if he gets hit. The left guy, although faster, can get fake outed. He could get fake outed. So then he flinches and doesn't have a move. So there's no tempo kill here in my head. There's no tempo kill. I don't see a fucking tempo kill here. Like I don't see a tempo kill. Who cares if Donphan dies? You fucking take that back. Elephants are cool as shit, man. Hilarious, the confident shouting at chat without understanding. I'm not gonna get one guide. I'm not gonna get one guide. I'm not getting one guide. Like, what are the odds that the AI thinks to fake out a Mon that's about to die, right? Like, why would it fake out Donphan and then kill him with a move that already would have killed him and they're already faster? Because it's Ludwig? Donphan is faster? You're just fucking, you're smoking wiener. You're smoking wiener. You're smoking ginormous wiener. And that's great. I'm happy for you. You're 13 levels faster? My base speed is 50. I don't know what you're fucking saying, bro. Yeah, but Don's goated. Right, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it, and then you're gonna say, oh, never mind. My bad, dog. Speed's 91. The base speed of Chandelier is 90. No, sorry, 80. I was looking at the special one. Plus speedy nature. You're definitely faster. What? Chandelier has 90 speed? Wait, is that true? Wait. Chat, there's no way that it's faster. Because that's its base speed, not its actual speed. That's its base speed. Wait, it's level 50 so speed is actually? Check the chat. I don't know how to use the calculator. I'm not using the fucking calculator. It's too much brain power for me. Does it say the exact speeds of the mons in the thing? No, I don't think so. There's probably somewhere you could look it up. He's got Brave and Pixelate. Chat's actually telling me I'm faster, and I'm starting to believe them. This is bad. Address me as faster. Wait, Running Man's a professor at a university. Running Man, this is me actually starting to trust you because you said that you're sad that I don't trust you because you send too much dog shit fucking TTS. You said so much dog shit TTS. I say that I'm not allowed to trust you. So you're saying that if I don't get fake outed, that I'm killing that guy. But what if I get fake outed? I'm fucking dead, and then we're sacking him, and then everybody's sad. I'm trusting Running Man and nobody else. Okay? I'm going on what Running Man's saying. I'm putting his chat life on this. I'm putting his chat life on this. Running Man, speak up. Running Man is fucking hard calculating right now. Probably in the middle of teaching a class. Hold on, class. I got something more important than your education. Shut the fuck up. Dude teaches psychology at a university, by the way. Spends all of his off time sending TTS about his divorced wife, Rebecca. You outspeed. Don't say Prage! Don't say Prage! Say that you know! That you've done the math! That you're not just speaking out of your fucking ass! I don't give a shit what fucking Flygon's chat says.
I only send top tier TS, by the way.
So, you guys are saying not only I'm faster, I should send both of these guys to attack. I should attack with both of these guys. I'm gonna fucking wipe, bro. I'm gonna wipe so fucking hard. And I'm shell smashing the guy on the left, right? I'm shell sidearming, sorry. What?
I did the math, you definitely outspeed. This is Running Man, by the way.
am so terrified of this. I'm so terrified of this. Chat, I can't tell if you're trying to make me wipe or not.
Prime sub if frost faster, y'all.
Okay, that's the guy we wanted to get faked out. Running Man, you have a sub for life. Eric Point Girl lost a 2v1 in basketball while traveling.
Fuck you, cutie. You get an A in my class, though, flirt.
I get an S, baby. I think it might have to be my last fight of the day, man. I'm fucking, unless coach can guarantee that the next ones are easy, this is too much for me. Okay. Can I boom burst now? Can I boom burst now? Yeah, can I just no thoughts, head empty boom burst? I know that I gotta swap. No, it has wide guard. True, it does. Fuck. No, that's true, it does. But wait, no, but it's priority. Fuck. 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 Rhyperior has soundproof? Oh, really? Does that just make it immune to sound moves? That's cool. Wait, that's cool. Okay. Now, it can't fake out. So I can kill Alteria. Okay, let me pull up the other guy. Let me pull up the other guy so I know what I'm working with here. No more Chandelier. Now it is Rhyperior. Just the last mon at the end of the list. Almost. Ground Rock. Ground is weak in the ground, right? Your speed is 40. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, buddy. That's really embarrassing. So wait, is this not just kill? I don't think Vileplume... Wait, Vileplume is 4x into the guy on the right, so I could just kill them, right? I could just do that with Grass Knot, but they could follow me. Okay, so now we're guessing whether or not they're going to follow me or wide guard. Yeah, you could also switch address me. And we have Rebecca for this. Wait, we have Rebecca for this guy. So this is just where we bring out Rebecca. Right? We just Rebecca here. We just not we send the shell at the left guy, and then we throw in Rebecca. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Dedge. Are you stupid or dumb? Which one is it? Don't answer that. I answer that, though. Dumbass. All right. This is it? This is the last mon? Wait, this is it? Wait, it's over? Wait, it's actually over? Wait, this is it? Wait, what am I using here? Just trope kick? Yeah. Oh my god. Coach, how mad are you at me?
Oh, I'm not mad at you at all. That's completely 100% my fault.
Oh, because of the speed thing?
Yeah. No, I just completely overlooked that. I said it like 30 seconds before it happened. I was like, this could be bad if it electrowebs.
This was a crazy steer on God props to you, Frost.
Hey, choice specs.
Get the choice
That's
specs.
what you wanted. That's what you wanted.
Yeah, that was entirely my fault, but you played out of your fucking mind. I can't believe you got out of that with 0 deaths. That's crazy. That was really, really well played. Like, I know that, like, chat is telling you stuff, but, like, your intuition on stuff was right with everything except Donphan not being faster than Chandelure. Like,
it was 1 point faster, right? Like, literally what?
1 point, literally 1 point, yeah.
Okay, so if they're at level 50, their base speed is their base speed?
So, let me, I will show you how to do calcs, I think.
And most
honestly,
importantly, Rebecca, you are still with us.
For speed, it's really helpful because speed is like
the most important.
You're either faster or you're not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, let me. Can I virtual cam? How would I do that? Actually, just watch my stream for a sec.
Okay.
So, let me know when you're on there.
Yeah. I was on there recently for your match against Point Cuck.
Yeah, that was rough.
All right, I'm here.
All right, so this looks way more complicated than it is. This is your Pokemon on the left. This is your trainer on the right, or the opponent's trainer on the right. So all you have to do, if you don't have anything in here, you just go to Chandelure, and you put in a blank set. And the only things you need to know are its level, its IV, and its nature.
How do I know it's IV?
So the IV is they're all 31.
Oh, okay.
For our opponents.
Okay.
And then you need to know yours. So I have Donphan put in here.
Yeah.
But you would just put the nature as timid, which is plus speed. It's 50 base, 24 IVs. That gives it 91. Chandelure at 31 with a relaxed nature, I believe it was. Or was it something else? I don't know. It was minus speed. That gives it exactly 90. So yeah, you always outspeed there. Brave.
Jesus,
okay.
That's crazy.
So yeah, that's especially crazy because like if we were like that, you don't outspeed. If you're that, you speed tie. So literally, we had the minimum IV needed to outspeed that Chandelure.
Let's go.
Like, it's crazy.
And they said to sack the elephant like it didn't fucking matter. They said he didn't matter. And I said he did matter. And look at him fucking mattering, chat.
Yeah.
Every
And so
fucking
then,
point of him mattered.
The other thing that I knew was that the Altaria is at 100, so it was faster. But based on our attack, we knew that it was never going to go Draco Meteor because you had more than 79 HP. So this is a little more complicated because you need a bunch more things. But what this is telling you is that Altaria always does 34.8 to 41.1% damage. And these are the damage rules. So as long as you have over 80 HP, then Altaria never saw the kill with Draco Meteor. And so it was never going to go for Draco Meteor. It was probably going to go for Fake Out. In hindsight, on that last turn, we also knew for a fact that Donphan, after getting hit by... Or no, wait. Did Donphan take more damage? No, he didn't. Oh, but he headlong rushed, so he dropped his defense and special defense.
Yeah.
So now it sees a kill. So in hindsight, we should have known that he actually wasn't going to do anything other than Draco Meteor there. So there was no fear of Follow Me or Y-Guard. So you could have just
because he sees the move. Because he sees the move.
I didn't even catch that either. But the switch to Serena was great because Rhyperior, we know that Rhyperior also sees a kill on Donphan at -1 with high horsepower, which is why he went for it. Whereas on our Vileplume, I don't know exactly what our Vileplume's HP was, but even at -1, max is like 88% here.
Shit.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh, sorry. 63. Almost 63. Max is 75% here. So he probably wasn't targeting the Vile Plume. So, like, that's on me for not explaining that. I was going to wait until, like, we got to VGC and stuff, but, yeah.
Do we get to use this in VGC?
No. No, but we
say.
can do the calcs beforehand and memorize them or write them down on notes and stuff like that. And the nice thing is we'll know all the speed tiers. But, yeah, so that's that. I'm going to go ahead and just flip back to you. You did really well. I'm really sorry. That's entirely on me. Yeah. Entirely on me. So there are technically 3 more fights.
That is so many.
They should not be as hard as that one. Emphasis on should. So it's entirely up to you if you want to keep going and bang this out, or if you want to stop. If you don't want to do them at all.
No, I think we can do them.
them.
I have no problem with doing them. But I think I might need to take a break just because I got shit I got to do today. But
yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
It'll give me time to rerun these, and I can also maybe do some calcs with the new items that we have, which might make things even easier. Like, because now we have a choice specs and a scarf and stuff. But basically, against slime, it's a Vile Plume sweep. Against Connor, it is an Annihilate sweep. And then against Alana, it's sacrificing poop. And just
07 poop.
Team. But yeah. All right.
Yeah. We can do that.
Why don't we
next
do
time.
it? Why don't we do it tomorrow? Are you good for tomorrow?
I have a hair appointment around this time, so it just might have to be.
Hopefully, we finish earlier.
A little faster. Yeah. We just have to go a little faster.
Yeah,
but
I think we will. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. We'll finish those last 3, and then we'll plan when we want to do the Elite Four. I think we have to do it by Saturday. So
yeah,
hopefully somebody does it before Wednesday or something. I don't know.
I got no problem being the first, man.
All right, let's do it.
We can be the first. Everybody else is gonna be
really
babies,
good.
even though they got
really
strong ass fucking mons.
Yeah, dude. Our legendaries are really bad.
Comparatively. They're like mid.
They're okay.
But like everybody has really fucking good ones so far.
Yeah, we got really fucked by the legends. I think we can discuss it either on stream or off stream about like how you want to approach things. I think if you want to put in a shitload of time in that middle week and really hammer out some things, I think we could, I think you have the potential to be a very, very good player, but it's definitely going to take work.
Thanks.
So we'll see.
Yeah. We'll see.
I
mean, I'm excited and I want to be able to perform because I feel like out of the people that are close to being done, my team on paper is definitely the underdog if we're all the same brain power, you know?
Yeah.
So I like being the underdog. I like being underestimated.
I don't know. We'll see what TMs they have because we also have pretty solid TMs. I don't know if they have a bunch of hidden TMs to buff out some of the weaknesses, but for example, the Fluttermane can get bopped by Incineroar. Incineroar just dogs that. So
yeah.
We'll see. But yeah, the freaking I was looking at Manat or no, Burrito and Bruce's stream, and they just have a dragon energy fucking roaring walking wake. God, give me a break. Oh man.
I have no idea what you just said, but cool.
It's like our Dragonite, but better. So that sucks. And then there's like a Reggie Gigas and all sorts of stuff. But also our Annihilate is very good.
Yeah, I was really trying to prioritize him not dying in all of these fights for sure.
Yeah, no, you did a really good job.
Thanks.
Yeah. All right.
Sweet.
We'll call it there. Same time tomorrow?
Yeah, works for me.
All right. Great work. Seriously, you did really, really
stream
well.
ends,
That was
I
very,
just
very
wanted
impressive.
to plug.
Thank you.
All right. Talk to you soon.
See you, man.
And I'm currently running a survey of where people draw the line between gamers, casual players, and non-gamers. All we need is 10 to 15 minutes of your time and your honest opinion. Anybody and everybody is welcome to participate.
Dart's really trying to get some more
and
people
all
in this chat.
Participation is extremely appreciated.
Dart's
Approved
really
by
trying to get more
Armadillo
people.
to not be a scam.
Dart's really trying to get more people in his fucking survey. Go do that goddamn survey, Chad. This dude's paid me like 20 fucking bucks to spam that survey. It's for their PhD, okay? Oh, fuck, man. Fuck. Fuckity.
Stressful fucking dude. He set me up so bad simply because my brain
is like, I think I have a turbo brain, okay? I actually think I'm a pretty smart guy. Hear me out. I think I'm a pretty smart guy, but you ever seen those videos of the people in the cars and they've got a turbo in their car, but they have something called turbo lag, and they say, watch me floor it, and then they slam on the pedal, and then there's like a solid like 20 seconds before their turbo actually engages? I feel like I have that. Where like, it takes a while for me to turn my turbo on. So when it was like, he set out all of the fights for me, and it was just press A, press A, press A, press A, press A, and then all of a sudden it got real serious, real fast. That's when it was like, oh, fucking hell, man. Fucking shit, fuck. So it was like, it took me a minute to download everything and get into the mood of playing the fights out. What time is the stream tomorrow? The Pokemon section will be at the same time, 1:30 p.m. EST. I'm probably going to go live at 8 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. I do everything on Mountain Standard Time. Sorry, so it's 11 a.m. or 11:30 Mountain Standard Time is when we'll do Pokemon. I'll be live at 8 a.m. Mountain Standard Time because we need to get YouTube content for the next few days. We might not even have time to super stall tomorrow, just because we got shit to do, man. All right, I got shit that I gotta fucking do, bro. I got shit to do, bro. So I guess I'll be live at 6 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Mountain Eastern Standard, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 10 a.m. Desire, thank you for 51. Chad, you guys didn't hit the Giga Monday. Disappointed in you. It's been a fast day. I haven't been paying attention to you, and I know that you guys get a little cheeky mode when we haven't hit the Giga Monday, or when you get a little sad when I'm doing content with somebody else. I actually turned down another collab. Dan wanted to do some collab today, or I think on Wednesday, but I was just like, I just got too much shit going on in my life right now. So we're probably gonna do something next week, me and Dan. What exactly is a Giga Monday? So it's the leaderboard at the top of chat is filled up with all greens. So it's either 5 gifted subs or more and 1,000 bits or more. It's just like a special sub goal, because the leaderboard resets every Monday. It's a special sub goal that can't just be done by one person. Sometimes you have a sub goal and it's like 50 subs away, and one person comes in, lays their fat fucking cock into chat and just says, here's 50 subs. And that's like, okay, one person hit the sub goal. It didn't feel like a chat effort. So Giga Mondays are like a very special chat efforted goal, you know? It's minimum 10 people. If 10 people all do 2 slots, but usually it's 15 to 20 people all contributing. And right now we're 3 slots away. So technically it could happen while I'm off stream. But so like communism, sure. But it's okay. It's okay. Not every Monday is going to be a Giga Monday. Today was a stressful fucking Monday. That's what it was. Today was a stressful fucking Monday. God damn it. It was a stressful Monday. I'll be back tomorrow early in the morning, though. So, see you then. Thanks for all the love today. Thanks for all the subs. I mean, today was a great day. Regardless of everything else, today was a fucking awesome day. Regardless of the lack of Gigamon Day. There's a lot of subs, a lot of love, a lot of first-time subs. A lot of first-time subs. If you're a first-time sub, especially during that whole thing, and it's harder for me to thank subs during that, love you. Thank you. Genuinely. I really appreciate it. And let me know what I can do to deserve that sub every month. Tomorrow we might just run some normal runs since it's the new patch and I haven't played a lot of it. But, yeah. Ready over the buns, by the way. If you're new here, I run a bunny rescue with my wife. All we ask is that you leave the bunny stream open. It makes 100% of its revenue just off people watching it. You never have to sub. You never have to donate to that. I'll ask for all the donuts here. But keep in mind, Bibble is still trying to assert his dominance. So you might see some humping. You might see light fur ripping, because that's just a way that they show dominance. It's an animal thing. We are constantly monitoring them for any sort of bad stuff. Do not fret. Do not worry. If you see anything that you think might be bad, feel free to DM me or August, or just spam it in the chat. We're always paying attention. Okay. See you guys tomorrow.